Yo, what is up, notification squad? What up, what up, what up? Hello, everyone. It's time for another stream. Happy to be live. We got a fun one today, man. What's up, chat? Jay, what's good, homie? Crimson, what's good? Hello, Darth. What's up, Buns? Hamad, what's good? You're asking Buns to explain the compel shit? When you have Shadow Mastery maxed out, you can walk up to the taken boss, and it's called compelling. You just hold interact, so you don't have to kill him. It has to deal with the health bar. What's up, Silver? Hey, Jamaican, what's good? COD hater, what's up? But why do it? So you don't have to do as much damage and then risk failing. And then you get the crazy lightning storm attack spam. Yeah, so it's a pretty big deal. Buns, are you gonna join me today to do some dungeon farming? Thanks, Blender. It's growing out pretty nicely. I wanted it a little bit shorter than what I had. She took off a lot more, but whatever. It's just a haircut. ZLs, what's good, man? IFrostBolt? Chioma! Hey, Mine, what's good? Mine, can you tell me, double check with me that there's no music playing on the YouTube live stream? Just the Destiny music and my voice. You went to a Kulona store card today. Rest in peace. You're never gonna recover. Yeah, show me. Did you pick up anything? Did you take any pictures? I want to see. Maybe there's a brand that I might know of. I know of Way Schwartz and I know of Azur Lane. Hey, what's up, Orange? Is it worth coming back? I think Renegades has been pretty fun. It's a pretty strong expansion. It's been quite solid. As someone that likes Star Wars, but also just likes Destiny, like I don't like the mix. I'm that type of person. Like if I play Destiny, I just want Destiny. Like I'm not really a fan of like what they did here where they brought Star Wars in. Usually, like this is not just a Destiny thing, but I think this is kind of like the type of player I am generally for anything. I like collabs, but like when it just cosmetics. So I was curious to see how I was gonna like react to this, and it was pretty balanced up until the dungeon. The dungeon felt a little bit more Star Warsy, which to me, I don't really know what the word would be to describe how I feel about it. It's like maybe not really cringe, but also maybe like a little bit gross. I'm just like I'm not a hater of Star Wars, and for the most part, I haven't minded the collab between Star Wars and Destiny, but I don't know, something about the dungeon, it was balanced differently in terms of like that collaboration, and I was just like, doesn't ruin it though. But overall, it's been pretty solid. Did the PvP meta change with it? It's hard to say. I feel like Crucible has improved surprisingly a lot. There's a lot of changes that have happened that are finally stacking on top of each other. But the matchmaking remains to be one of the biggest problems in the game. Hard to fix it when players' skill levels are so far from each other sometimes, and also the builds can help that gap, increase it or decrease it. But yeah, it's wild. Like a player that's rank A can be so much better than a player rank B. Like depending on their build, depending on their character, or just like in general. It's like between that A and B tier player, there's so many extra tiers there before a B player can be considered an A tier player. This is me obviously making excuses for the game because the matchmaking is fucking dog shit. You thought Renegades would be kind of cringy, but they honestly handled it well. I'm happy you feel that way because I do too. I do too. It didn't really get cringy until the dungeon for me a little bit. Like I thought the intro with the lightsaber was really cool, but once I saw the how the boss is just a reskin, like, but with blade lightsabers instead of blades, it got a little cringy to me. Without a solo queue, they need to bring back a freelance. I was in comp last night and got annoyed with 200 melee glaive build. Oh yeah, the glaive bullshit. Yeah, I'm tired of the super YOLO just jump at your face, you can't do anything about it playstyle right now. With like double punch time feedback fans, the behemoth melee, the weave walk into your face, the grapple punch into your face, the shotgun melee, or just that whole pocket of gameplay that's existing in close quarters for Destiny 2. It's disgusting and problematic, and I hope they do something about it. Because the previous state of Destiny PvP where you were just dying to shotguns at close range was infinitely way fucking better. All right, let me take a look at what you sent. Oh, got some hats. Okay. Oh, Luffy. They got a lot of different stuff there. Oh, they got the One Piece stickers. Okay. Did you see where's the culonas? Too much consequence for being overly aggressive at times. Agreed. On the bottom? Oh, I see now. Yeah, I don't know that one. YouTube chat, can you guys tell me if you're hearing music playing instead of just my voice in Destiny 2? Just need someone to double check with me.
And to be continued.
Pepper Butt, what's good? Nalgonas? Sí, hombre. Hamed, thanks a lot for the 21 months. Welcome back. See you later. Oh, okay, take it easy. Yes, today we're going to be checking out the new Marathon ViDoc. We're going to do a reaction to it. We reacted to the previous ViDoc. We got to play the beta. There's been some playtests happening, and I have not participated in any marathon, anything marathon related since the alpha. So I'm curious to see what they show, any progress, any updates. What am I hoping for? I'm hoping for them to cook, like impress people and show that, yeah, that literally was just the alpha, bro. Like, it's not gonna look like that. Obviously, it shouldn't, but you know, the state of the games nowadays, dude, an alpha is pretty much a demo, it feels like. Hoping to see some in-game gameplay and be a little bit impressed. Potentially some improvements to the gameplay that we saw in the alpha, because the alpha PvP gameplay was just, let's just call it very boring. The aiming wasn't difficult. It didn't feel special shooting guns. The movement, the abilities were very lame. So I'm hoping to see, I don't know, some good intensity with the fights, abilities not looking SOP maybe, and the tension that Arc Raiders is really good at building. As someone that's dived into Arc Raiders and invested 150 hours, and I know more or less now what I love about extraction shooters. I'm looking for insane sound immersion, really good graphics that immerse you, and like they're really important to read. Like the visuals, like graphics is not just for it to look pretty, it's information. It helps you strategize. For good PvE, maybe more variety. Maybe we'll see more PvE bots. Arc Raiders has a good amount of variety when it comes to PvE enemies, and I really, really like that. I really like the PvE in Arc Raiders. They're scary. I respect them, and I avoid them, and they grief me, but they also grief other players, and I love it's just not straight up PvP 24/7 in solo queue. There's more interactions. There's like scavenging together. There's a relevance to communication, and I guess if Arc Raiders isn't the game that can stop trios from being a battle royale vibe, then I don't think Marathon would probably be able to do that. But if that's the case, if I'm going to give that pass, then I hope that the gameplay PvP wise is there's a lot more skill gap, because yeah, Alpha Marathon felt like it was mastered immediately on day one. You only hear voice on music. All right, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Crimson. You played the recent playtest, and I'll say that I'm surprised at the amount of changes. So much stuff is in there that I couldn't talk about. Still can't. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look, D. Insult, what's good? You didn't expect Bungie to actually make such changes. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. Currently watching the YouTube stream and don't hear any music. Thank you, Empoleon. Speaking of audio, imagine if Destiny had good audio. Yeah, I think Destiny is kind of like outdated in some of the audio. Not always though. Like take a look at like supers from Beyond Light when you pop Shatter Dive, or what's it called? Any super, especially the Behemoth one, they sound badass as shit. The speed loaders proccing and getting like the effect of that, it's really cool. But yeah, Destiny's not really too complicated when it comes to like audio in general. Like everything, it's probably tough to appreciate audio too, because there's so much shit happening 24/7 that it's hard to hear sometimes the mobs, like their sounds they make. Because dude, a lot of the mobs, they grunt, they do sounds, but I never hear that shit. What's up, Foreman? What role you rocking on that impactor sidearm? Impactor sidearm. Oof, I don't know what sidearm you're talking about, homeboy. The breast pump super. It was a super after all. Valkyrie, what's good? You can't wait to try the dungeon out on Wednesday on your day off. Oh, you're gonna enjoy it, man. It should be a fun run for you. Speaking of dungeons, today we're gonna be doing some dungeon runs with chat, and we're gonna be doing post dungeon questing together. So we're gonna get you all the artifacts that unlocks untuning. I don't know if Buns is gonna join me on that. If he doesn't, I'm gonna need a cracked gamer, to join up on me and help me take chat through the dungeon. You heard what I just said, Buns? What's up, Edwin? Amazing changes. You're so skeptical that Marathon can compete with the record player base that Arc Raiders has created. Will you attempt solo flawless for this dungeon? I think I'm leaning towards yes. You'll be on in like 3.5 hours. Okay. Maybe I can work on a YouTube video. I want to get some gameplay on this auto rifle. Maybe even the scout chat. Maybe I could do some PvP before we dive into the dungeon grind. What's up, Weez? Oh, you're trying to game? Okay, cool. Yeah, we can make that happen if I want to the dungeon right away. That'd be nice. It'll be some chill farming because we're doing normal mode, helping people out. Maybe get us some tier 5s. So, all right, let's dive in. I had to avoid Twitter a lot because everyone wanted to talk about the marathon thing. It was just like everywhere. So I'm gonna pause this. You can still hear Destiny. How do I? Okay, there's no audio there. Cool. There is. Fuck, do I have to like close the game out? I guess I do. Yeah, so it is a 23 minute long video. It's gonna be a lot of juice. Should be pretty good. All right, squad, we're gonna be checking out this brand new Bungie ViDoc Vision of Marathon. We got 23 minutes. We're gonna be reacting. I'm not gonna pause, I don't think so, throughout the video. We're just gonna do it in one straight go and see what they got to show us. So let's go. Turn up the volume for everyone.
Players want more challenge. The whole point of an extraction shooter is that you're challenged to even survive in this world.
I mean, the alpha, dude, a lot of us said the game was just very easy.
The alpha,
what are these doodles?
The world didn't feel dangerous. The world didn't feel lived in.
Tau Ceti 4 to us is this place that really doesn't want you there. And that sort of survival narrative really fits really well with the kind of world that we're creating.
The world needs to feel like there is something sinister underneath the surface, even when the colors are really bright.
Oh, they got the goop, man.
We want to marry the classic Bungie game feel.
Bleeding
where
out.
You are blasting stuff in the face, and it
Oh, this
feels
looks so
amazing
pretty.
with the sort of high tension of the survival genre.
If you want good loot, you have to.
I think we're
go
gonna
to
get a
places
first look
where
at some
you're
of the new
taking risks,
runners.
Either risks from other players or risks from AI.
So we have all these tools now, Rook with Prox Chat, and the way the game works and sort of how tense it is. I think all those things work together really well.
We have another Rook. Come on, stop that. No. Sorry.
Oh, that's the proximity, huh? Oh shit, we get a grapple character. I think I found my main. Live my imagination to being Spooderman.
The Marathon ship is essentially a ship that we sent out from Earth, an Earth that was overpopulated, to explore and colonize a star far away that we call Tau Ceti.
Right.
In a lot of ways, it's like the tale of humanity trying to go out into the dark void of space, find a place to colonize, and failing terribly at it.
Everyone's gone, something catastrophic happened, and
That was
it's
cool.
not just their absence that's important, it's the things that they
Dude, look
left
at the
behind.
atmosphere.
The modern race to Tau Ceti all started when a mysterious signal came through the galaxy.
The turmoil that sort of ensues gives rise to all these corporations that were invested in this Marathon project, now going, what happened? How do we recoup our investment?
And then layered on top of that
Yo, who's
is
this?
the greed and corruption of all of the different factions and corporations and revolutionary groups.
Ooh.
In our version of the world, we send people out not just to discover what happened, but also to collect from the things that remain there, and those people are runners.
Some sloot.
As a runner, you're a biocybernetic mercenary who's traded their human body for a biosynthetic one.
You're not an unkillable god slayer. You are a mercenary.
We're not a guardian from
disposable
Destiny 2,
mercenary.
guys.
You will live, you will die.
They are not people. You are the person. You go
Okay.
into that shell and adopt the personality matrix that is specifically designed to help you do the thing that you need to do. And you've been hired by these factions to come to Tau Ceti to scavenge it for anything that might be of value.
As a runner, you've left your body behind. You've traveled light years so that you can have access to the ultimate payload.
The
With
atmosphere
extraction
looked
shooters, it is
crazy
all about
there.
survival. There are other people who want the same things
Look
that
at
you
this.
want, and it's up to you to vest them.
Oh.
But there's quiet periods
All right.
where you're listening for the anticipation of something. Could there be another crew in the
Oh
distance?
my goodness.
Did I just hear a gunshot?
The audio.
Did I hear AI just alert?
The movement looks a little bit smoother, like when you're walking and then sprinting.
And then there's the loud, bombastic action moments where the minute something is alerted, the minute you're in that fight, now it's go time.
My God, do these
Players
guns have recoil
particularly
at
pose a
all?
lot of danger to you. They can make a lot of decisions that you might find illogical and completely trick you into scenarios.
Baited him to a
Sometimes
claymore or
the best loot
something?
box is another player that you see in the longer run. So there's a few different ways you can play the game. So one of them is you can play in crew, both with your friends and also through crew fill, which will just match you with 2 other players. You can
It's
play
gonna
solo,
sound silly,
and you'll
but
jump into a game
I like
with
all the
a bunch of other
colors.
solo players.
In solo, I think the stakes are a bit higher, right? You have only yourself to rely on.
You still have
Freaking
proc chat,
Crayola
so you
box.
can call out to other solos, but you know you are playing a tense alliance.
Look at the bleeding
where
out.
it's
They
really
still
up to
have
them whether
the
or not they decide to
bags,
honor or
the
respect
runner
alliance
bags.
you might have created.
Looks a little out of place. Oh, the betrayal.
It's all about figuring out what's your investment, what's your stake, when to get
Yeah, it
in,
looks like they're
when
trying
get out,
to
and when to kill the other guy. Being good at marathons
create
is like
that
playing
magic
poker
of
with guns.
players communicating, backstabbing, working together. Not sure if it's gonna make sense.
One of the things we've really focused on is making sure the environments are selling the tone we want to hit with the game.
Yes,
We've brought
please.
A little bit of groundedness, a little bit of grit, a
The
little
I
bit
want
of
all the
darkness, a little bit of that mood that kind of is necessary for an
I
extraction
want to be
shooter
scared.
to feel dangerous.
Our biggest goal has always been player immersion.
Audio director here, by the way. Okay.
We're trying to keep everything as believable
Animation
and realistic
lead.
as possible.
So we cranked up all the material responses, feel accurate, feel realistic. You know, you'll get gloss, you'll get crud and mud. And no one of those things is all that
Hey, that's
sexy, but
pretty.
When you layer in just a little bit more, you know, responsive to light, a little bit more responsive to the
What did
player,
I
you know,
see?
the
There was like a
water will
flying
pool.
drone?
Layer in all these different
Are we gonna get some
things.
flying enemies?
The world
That'd be
becomes
nice. I want some
much
variety
more
on the
alive.
PvE
It
bots.
feels like a real place, and then when you're feeling like a real place and you feel in danger,
Dude, the
now you're what
Invis,
matters.
man. Dude. What does
I
it look
back
like
to some of
fighting
alpha
against the
shots,
Invis?
and it's
I
kind
want
of
to
hard to
know.
tell when it's sunny or when it's rainy. Weather feels like weather now. But like when it's sunny,
Ooh,
you
dude,
get this
it's
really
actually
nice,
very
like,
pretty.
bleaching effect. It feels bright. It feels like warm when it's sunny now. I feel like we're just celebrating that color so much more.
There's a lot of color.
The whole effect.
So we have dead bodies in the game now. We also have like decay on the runners themselves. Like you'll actually see them fall apart. We're actually dropping the body. The body stays there and the body slowly decays over time as you loot it.
That's
So you come into a room
actually
and see a bunch of
sick.
carnage, but you see one body is still pristine, you know that their killer is probably close, and you are not safe.
Oh.
If everybody is just a messy goop, you're probably okay.
I like that. I like the sound of that. The bodies decay over time.
It's a huge gameplay component.
Is it
in Marathon.
length-based only,
Every sound
or
plays a
if you completely take every single piece of loot in that body, are they just gonna disappear? Because they did say you could take loot from it, but I wonder if the body just completely like disappears at some point. That's gonna be a really nice way to figure out if you're gonna fight a
This
player or
players
not.
Everything. It is telling you what is the type of threat that's around you. Where are they at? Are they above you? Are they far away? Are they close by? So if I'm in bioresearch and I hear a particular material type, I know, hey, they're on the second floor and they're in this room. Our hero is the world. So we're constantly trying to figure out where can music help reinforce what is the vibe and intent of this place.
There was the discussion about the interaction between score and sound design. And I wanted to create a score that wasn't just like full of instruments you've heard before. The job was, how can I make what I'm seeing, this race to survival, even more nervous and even more terrifying and or even more thrilling?
All right.
We have 4 zones, and each one of those zones has its own sort of approach to kind of level design and what it asks players to kind of think about and do. You're going to start with perimeter.
We got to
kind of
play
on
that in the alpha.
outskirts of the colony. It's a little more spread out. You got a little bit more areas to be safe and to sneak around, but it's also a little more straightforward.
It really brings this sense of scale. It sits like in our fantasy as expansion site for the colony on the very edges of where they had settled on Tau Ceti. UESC are also there trying to understand what is
A
happening.
lot of grounded
and secure the
PvE
area.
bots. That's a
Death
lot.
is a part of Marathon.
There's a
it
lot
happens
there.
a lot, even on perimeter, which we talk about as a more friendly zone to new runners. You are still going to die a lot.
Attention, unauthorized runner. You are trespassing in a military security zone.
Did it? How I was doing this? I did shit in my pants. I'm like, please, nobody rat
Really
me.
important to us.
Bro
that
got
the
punched
UEC
out.
were not trivial to fight.
When you face them on Tau Ceti as a runner, you are the outlaw. You are trespassing.
They have a little bit of this haunted tone. So you can see they have this floating locomotion, they get these sparks, they have these sigils over their faces. Sometimes their behavior feels almost like they're possessed a little bit, like are they taking in commands from a remote AI? The elite tier is sort of like this dark blue. The mini boss tier is more like a lilac. The boss tier is just gonna be dipped in red.
Run away from this
They
guy.
have these tendrils that latch out and leech onto you and start sucking away at your
Oh yeah,
consciousness.
that's the tendril one. That's the time you do a call out to your
getting into
teammates.
March,
I'm
you're
getting
starting to
sucked!
understand something bad happened here, and you're seeing signs of that in a way that wasn't apparent on perimeter.
On Dire Marsh, we've got the
This is Dire Marsh?
this strange alien entity that has
It
erupted
looks
up
way
out of the
better.
ground.
You're really feeling signs that this is more of an epicenter of where things went wrong on this colony.
It's got a different style of gameplay.
It looks
It's
way
more
better.
like a central complex that is rich with overlapping areas and regions that you can find yourself kind of bleeding from one encounter to another.
It's a great
Gameplay wise though, with like the guns, dude, it looks like nothing has recoil.
Each map has different weather systems. It has different dynamic events that can happen, and your approach to them is
A little
is never
tracking
going to
bar
be
with that speed
consistent.
animation is
One of
kind
the
of
needs
crazy.
that the design team thought that we should have is more challenging PvE activities.
Each of our zones has these bigger events that don't happen every session, but when they do happen, you'll know they're happening.
I wonder if I'm being a little too hard on them when it comes to the gunplay. I mean, I've only seen a
Building
little
these
bit here,
types
but
of
it just
events
looks
into the
so
world
like
shake up your
nothing
run
really has
and make you
recoil. Like, it
decide,
looks like
we
really
wanna
easy
risk-
to shoot. Oh, what's that?
Then you get to Outpost.
Outpost.
An outpost.
Bro, what is
a
happening on
more
this map?
Functional, thriving
Holy
UESC facility. There's scan drones flying around, the UESCs everywhere.
They got
There's tripwires. There's a weather hazards. It's a lot of stuff you're up against.
They got a
from
scanner, bro. We call that a
Outpost is
snitch.
a smaller map, but it's also a lot more vertical.
I hate
it's built
those.
around a specific building that we call the pinwheel.
This is just this meat grinder of a structure that's like a corkscrewed building that has nooks and crannies and hallways, and it just becomes a real, real cluster when you're in there fighting.
Dude, the gun sounds meaty. Okay, the heel going down, grenade. Everything is so fast.
The floor is raised on Outpost and nothing is free.
Dude, I'm looking at the time to kill, the animations of throwing grenades, and like the drone tech.
The pinwheel hosts some of the
It
best
looks
loot
like
opportunities.
you could just die instantly. You could just get killed so fast.
But it's noisy. Players are going to know you're doing it.
That's
so
pretty
there's extra
concerning.
risks.
The character you're going to spend the
Dude,
most
that
time
room
with
looked awesome.
is the zones. Understanding each personality of every zone. That's the storytelling every player gets.
Every time you're on the planet, you can look up and see the ship floating and looming in the skybox, reminding you of why this place even exists, but also reminding you that something up happened here, and you got to figure out what it was.
Ooh, is that a new map?
Marathon has a lot of loot in it. It's a huge pie. There's a ton of different implants at every rarity. There's a ton of
Hey,
different
yo,
runner cores
that looks
for each
clean.
runner.
Is that my
There's
inventory?
Over 400 weapon mods.
That looks cool.
It's just an outlandish number of items to collect.
There's going to be a really interesting
Okay, that's a
creative
backpack.
discoverability where players sort of figure out what are the pieces that I have available to me, how do I get them, and how do I put them together into something that's awesome.
I'm seeing a lot of unique reload animations.
You can go through and look at how many iconic weapons have come from.
What in the Redrix F-Stock is this?
We really want to hold up and make sure that we're matching that legacy.
Visually, they're all really, really distinct and clearly Marathon, but we wanted animation-wise a majority of them to feel recognizable. So when you put them in your hands, you knew how to use them.
Mods will basically allow you to increase certain stats on the
Those
guns,
unique
SMG.
reload
The
animations.
gold mod full-blown turns it into
I like
melee.
it.
The sidearm is a gun that is effective in close quarters, but maybe not too much outside of that.
Dude, I want to play that character he's shooting at. She looks cool.
But the gold mod on this gun puts a suppressor on it, and then when I kill something with this gun, I turn invisible.
Call that
And
Rat
lends it
King.
To
Dude.
Other build crafting, if I
Come
want
on,
to
man. Of all the
sort of stack
exotics you could have
into
promoted.
how invisible can I be?
Dude, I don't care about Invis.
Even some weapon mods.
Oh my God, is that what it's gonna look like
improve
actually?
your runner shell's capabilities. So there's
Bro
lots of
was
different
like
ways
actually
to
invisible.
raise the floor of your stats so that
That's
you're
gonna be
coming
so
into each
lame.
run strong.
Oh, what is those tickle fingers? What?
Runner shells are
Did bro just
bioprinted
revive
bodies
tool
that
them?
you inhabit when you go down to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of the Lost Colony.
Oh, hell
These
no.
four launch shells is really an archetype. You want to play like a frontline tank. If you want to play a rat character that wants to sneak around. If you want to
Facts.
find those rats, we have a shell for you.
Find those rats, huh? You mean, what about people that are not trying to play Invis rats?
The idea there is like, have a broad spectrum that everyone can kind of find a little bit of a home to, and then we're gonna build on top of that.
Cores.
Dude,
and
don't let people
implants
find a home
mold the kit
playing
into a
Invis,
playstyle
man.
that you want.
This screen looks
So
cool.
examples of those are like, on Thief, I get a second grapple. On Destroyer, I pull out my Riot Barricade, and as it takes damage, it's actually converting that damage into shield back to me.
Oh, Unbreakable
And
from
these
Destiny.
can be used in combination with each other
Nice.
to shift the gameplay style of
This
your,
looks
your runner
cool.
kit.
Dude, I've been saying that every time I see that screen.
And any point you feel like you don't want to risk anything, or maybe you're down on your luck and you want the opportunity to get back, Rook's your guy.
Don't tell me free kids.
Rook is a prototype runner shell.
It's a mode where we make it easy for you to just kind of drop into a match that's in progress and run about and try to scavenge as much as possible.
You are going in solo to a run that's already in progress. You don't have a team. You have a very limited loadout.
Okay.
But you're not risking anything.
I see.
This lets you kind of get in, grab a little
Honestly,
bit
I
of
see
loot,
this as
and
the
then
W
fail.
free kids. It sounds like free kids.
So when you get
That's good.
a really
But
powerful
the consequences,
gun or implant or core,
you join
it is
an in-progress
unlocking
raid.
some new space or new challenge that you've never done before, and the loot is helping you reach greater heights.
I really like free kids.
Faction agents are such a big vehicle for tone and narrative for the world.
Oh my
Each
god.
faction
Mida.
has their own motivations, their own desires.
That's my faction.
the things they're going to ask you to do.
Mida
We've got
on top.
Traxxas. They're the most powerful corporation in human history. They have very long arms.
What
and
in the
very
Venom?
Deep pockets to kind of get what they want.
So they might ask you to go and find specific weapons
Okay.
or mods.
Congratulations, runner. Your last
Oh, dude, look at the graphics on that body, like the blood splatter and stuff was kind of cool.
You're a PvP player.
Yeah?
One of the factions
Uh-huh.
is called Arachne. They're essentially a death cult. What that translates to is that they're asking you to go and kill other runners.
Oh wow,
The
dude.
sacred
About to be 80% of players going to the death cult.
Mida is all about destruction. They are going to give you grenades, they're going to give you claymores,
Okay,
they're going to let
destruction.
you blow the place up.
And they
The time to
are
kill looks
irreverent
disgustingly
and
fast.
dangerous. They might ask you to upload this malware.
It's a good or a bad thing depending on the type of player you are.
And as it leaves, it explodes and careens off into the distance.
We have big plans. Explosive, visionary.
Each of our factions has an upgrade tree that you unlock progressively as you gain.
Okay, we got an improved skill tree.
And along the way, you're going to unlock these capstones that are these special upgrades.
Capstones.
When you unlock that final capstone,
Oh my God.
you're gaining access to the best.
You got like those bubbles that are big juicer
In
upgrades.
addition, these faction upgrades can increase your runner's base stats.
Okay.
And those base stat upgrades are permanent for
I
the
like
rest
the
of
skill
season.
trees more. They look nice. Don't look as boring. And the capstones sounds very interesting to me.
Darius, you know me. Did you miss your last round of maintenance?
Don't touch. Don't tick. Don't question.
Darius?
Access denied.
Hey,
Access
it's
denied.
okay. It's just me.
You're not alone.
The Codex is a suite of achievements, collectibles, audio logs, things that you're finding in Run that we're going to track for you over time.
Oh, you got a little
The more
trophy
you
room or
find these
what?
items, the more story you're unlocking about them and what their role is in the world,
Mouth and
why they're here, who cared about them, why they're as valuable as they are.
I'm repeating myself with these entries, but any fears inherent in the scope of this endeavor
I think that's a good addition to the
seem
game. I mean, it makes
unfounded.
sense.
Within the Codex, there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can unlock.
Codex are really
Runner
important in
skins,
games. I like them. What in the
weapon
skin?
skins, weapon charms,
Ooh, charms?
stickers, emblems, backgrounds for your profile, and titles.
So it's everything from your first steps on the world of Tau City 4 all the way through to becoming a vid master and taking on the most extreme challenges.
Cryo
The marathon
Archive.
ship is the hardest place to survive in this game. And if you're not ready to take your best stuff, well, you're not going to survive. It's like a heist for a runner. Cryo Archive is big in and of itself, but it's also cold. It's also hostile.
Dude, the vibe. Oh my God, that looks good. Oh, this looks
It's gonna
fire.
test every aspect of the survival game.
Dude.
Probably gonna be forced to run to players.
The
when you haven't
atmosphere, the
done enough.
graphics here.
You're gonna run into basically every type of.
And it's so
environmental
clean
threat
still at
you
the same
faced
time,
before.
like the
You're
visual
gonna
clarity
fight
of
a
seeing
who's
enemies
who
is
of
nice.
The highest tier UEC units, and the UEC are there in this presence you haven't seen before.
It's really cool because each of the vaults is more successively challenging than the next. And that 7th vault is where you both are going to get the coolest thing, but also where you're going to learn the most about what happened to this place.
Can't wait to
Some
get
point in
ratted
the
at.
journey in
Trying to
Cryo
do that.
Archive, you might start wondering if the UEC are there to keep you out or if they're actually there to keep something else in.
Keep something else in, huh? Oh shit! What is that?
Nice.
I think the thing that I'm most excited about for Marathon
Hmm.
is getting
It looked a
into the
little
hands
washed
of our
out when
players.
they showed like
The biggest
someone's
thing I want people to
gameplay.
take away from Marathon,
I don't know why,
is that it still feels amazing. It still feels like it has that spark.
It takes all the aspects that I think Bungie
This-
is really good
this
at.
looks nice
First
to look at.
person feel and gunplay, the super deep, crazy sci-fi lore, and it mixes up all those things together in a really amazing PvP package.
Really comes down to every single discipline that's working on the game. The animation has to be good, the sound has to be good, everything has to be working in harmony.
That's when the controller fades away, the screen fades away, you're just immersed in the world.
That is what we're trying to live up to with Marathon.
Oh my God! Careful
It is a mad
cranium
dash. I'm not gonna
patterns.
front about that. It's a mad dash to the finish, but that's when you got to put in the elbow
Beware
grease
of
and
over delivery.
the extra sweat and blood it takes to get this done.
Oh.
What is this? What is it? 5 people in the extract.
Dude, there's so much on the screen though. What was that? That's pretty cool. How much is left? That's it? GG's? GG's? All right. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. That was the Marathon ViDoc. Definitely looked like a good improvement. I think the things that stood out to me the most that I was kind of like, was the actual PvPing when I'm seeing people shoot each other, throw nades, abilities, the abilities too, like the invis and the reviving part, very questionable. But graphically looks good. The vibes on the map, it's looking nice.
But it's noisy.
It was very visually pleasing.
So there's extra risks.
It's pretty good. What do you guys think? J-Pro, my go with the 35-month Arisa. Welcome back, homie. Thank you so much. The final map, huh? This looks very ass. I'm not gonna lie. That I have to call it out. This looks ass. Like, how do I explain it? Like, dude, there's just so much like the fat ass bubble here with the timer. There's another timer here in the middle. Pinwheel ship, the fat ass compass on top, the fat freaking active contract on the right side with text, colors, exfil to complete, crew objective, exfil, and then there's a fucking another color, A1. There's this goddamn icon over here. And then I got my 3 guns, another icon, 3 icons. There's these weird icons on the side of them. This heal icon, my HP, then my teammates' icons with colors on them. Like, why is it so big? Like, like, dude. And then like looking at the screen, and I'm just, dude, it's just the UI. I think is my concern here on this screen. The UI is just. This shot right here in particular, I just don't like what I'm looking at, bro.
Dude, what is this? What is it?
Like, it's exactly as bro saying, what is this? Why does the contract have to be on the right side? Why can't they just like pop up a menu or some shit? Does it really have to be there the whole time? I know, you could probably minimize it. I don't remember if you could. You probably can. I'm sure you can, but I don't know. M to open contracts. So if I press M, there's nothing on that corner, right? And I press M again, then it shows it up. So I don't have to go to like my map. Where in Arc Raiders, I have to press the button to bring up the map and look at my tasks, right? They are? Okay, cool. So that's good. You remove that. I still I wish I could. They need to give me the ability to modify my UI because I'm not a fan. Like, it's just so, like, these icons don't have to be this huge. Like I want this. I want to bring it all the way down to the left. Dude, I would love to just get rid of those icon bubbles of my teammates. I don't need to see Void and Glitch on my team, bro. Like, I could just see their character in game and I know what character they're running. I don't need to see it on the left side. Their HP is fine. Why is there 2 timers though? There's this middle one and then the one on the far left. I don't remember. If I was hot off after the alpha, I probably would remember why that's there. And the compass, dude, why is this so massive, man? Extraction and probably match end. Right. How long before the extraction is over, right? Versus the match. Does Arc Raiders have that? Does Arc Raiders have like how long till the extraction leaves? No, they don't. You just know the time, right? No. When you walk in, it does. But it's like very small, isn't it? the UI is just oversized in general. I think that's probably the best takeaway here. It just looks oversized. It's probably not that deep. It's just oversized, but I think it's going to be lame because I'm not going to be able to change it when I play the game. I'm going to be like, okay, hella busy. Especially on the final extraction this intense. Like, imagine if you had to PvP these guys. You had to PvP right now and like everything is like this oversized shit. Like, dude, it would be a pain in the ass. It would not be a clean final fight. This is probably the most important time of your extraction is when you're about to leave in a couple seconds. It's the final one. And you're like, there's no guarantee the other team is going to PvP with you, you know? And you know what? Like, that's probably going to happen most of the time because, dude, there's no like cover. Like in Arc Raiders, the extraction, like inside the building, you have cover from around the area. You can't get shot. This one is just a pillar. It can only fit one runner behind it pretty much. And then everyone else is just exposed to be shot from any angle. Because you're literally just in a big circle and you have to like hope you don't get shot in the back pretty much. So that's how I feel about that. Why does the gameplay look so different on this shot versus like
World of Tau City 4 all the way through to
like this? It's kind of weird. Oh, this was probably my favorite. This whole scene here, this is so fucking cool.
You're gonna run into basically every type of environment.
Dude, that was so fucking cool.
Of itself, but it's also cold. It's also hostile.
Dude, this looks so fire.
It's gonna test every aspect of the survival game. Probably gonna be forced to run to players in ways you haven't been on other maps.
Dude, this looks
You're
so
gonna run
fire.
into basically every type.
I like that.
Sort of stack into how invisible can I be?
Even some weapon mods can improve.
A majority of them to feel recognizable. So when you put them in your hands, you knew.
I'm so happy they gave some love to the gun animations. What do you guys think though? Does it look good? Do you guys think they improved? Like, are you impressed with the ViDoc and the new improvements they made versus the alpha? The aesthetics kind of make everything look like toys. Yes, yes. Robloxy. I think it looks fire, man. The visual improvements, the graphics, very clean. The UI was very questionable. Dude, I like what I'm seeing. This looks fucking cool, dude. How did I didn't catch that the first time, did I? This is so fire. This is actually in game, right? Yeah. That is so sick. This room right here really caught my attention too. I love the lighting here. The lighting is so sick. Like, it's so peak sci-fi. When I think of like sci-fi movies and games or like a sci-fi show, and I'm like closing my eyes thinking about trying to figure out where the alien is at or some shit, some abandoned like laboratory room. Like, this is what it looks like to me. Looks so cool. Improved the looks, but nothing about Endgame yet. Endgame is a cryo map. No, it's different. Like, when you say Endgame, it's not about the map. Like, the map is not the answer to Endgame, bro. Like, you don't just say, oh, dude, the map is Endgame. No, the Endgame, we're talking about the progression. Like, why do you keep playing after your stash is like already filled with purples. You can craft everything easily. Like your benches, in this case, of factions are already leveled up. Like, what are you gonna invest your top tier guns, your good mods, your money, your upgrades, your new attachments and all that, everything you can craft? What are you investing that into? What are you using that for? Like, what is going to keep you playing the game and using stuff like that and like keeping the difficulty going? Arc Raider's answer was Trials, and the Expedition, which, in my opinion, both are hella mid. The Expedition grind was fun, like, until you found out the actual rewards. It's like, damn, dude. So like, how did it flip the script where everyone has to wipe in any extraction game, and now I have to grind to wipe my character, and I have to do all these like tedious materials investments, and then afterwards you're asking me to rank up 5 million currency to get those said rewards, like in their max potency that I could have gone like as a reward, like 5 skill points. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, it just sounds very artificial way of like, oh my god, like we got to find a way to get people to dump their stats, or sorry, their materials and their currency, and keep them grinding, because it just came out of nowhere. Same with the Trials. The Trials is just pure like trying to make you broke, and it works if you participate in it. I think the biggest issue with Trials though in Arc Raiders was probably just the bunker and all the workarounds and the extra miles that you had to go that felt very like, it didn't feel very Arc Raiders. It didn't feel very what's the word? What am I looking for here? Accurate to like the Arc Raiders lore, where it felt like we were just going in and farming PvE bots like it was some fucking looter shooter. You know, that shit was weird. Like, that I ended up playing like that. I don't know if that was the true intent, but it just broke like the lore immersion. Like, I should be afraid of these machines, not fucking bitching them in a raid for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So what the end game? They have nothing about the end game in this ViDoc. I hope they have a plan for the end game. It's going to be really important. They can't just say, oh, end game is just a map you go into, hire enemies, and you use your top tier shit. I don't think that's going to cut it, because it doesn't, like, it's the Trials Expedition and like having an end game map, which we have multiple of on Arc Raiders. Like, it almost doesn't seem enough. Yeah, exactly. In this game, like the free kits, if you go in with a free kit, you can just walk out more rich than taking in your best shit. That's a big problem when it comes to like end game progression in Arc Raiders. It just you feel like you just cashed out, and it's overall better experience just going in with a free kit. I wonder what the free kit's going to be like in this game. Is it just going to be a pistol only run? Probably they're going to do a pistol only run. Sounds like they would do that. Your experience in extraction shooters, the end game is saving up before the wipe, then going into the later maps and using everything I got. Yeah, and that kind of like disappeared in Arc Raiders, so so we got proximity chat added to the game, decaying bodies. That blood spilling out is there. There's surveyor drones, the snitch. PvE got harder. I don't know if they're gonna take the inspiration of how they're doing wipes in Arc Raiders. I don't know if they plan to make everyone wipe. I think I would prefer everyone just wipes. After doing the expedition, like I would just rather wipe. everyone just wipe starts over. Like I miss the OG of just like starting off being scared of the arc with everyone else. But it's the wipe hasn't happened yet, so my opinion can change. But I feel like I'm gonna walk in there and just skyrocket my progress because I'm gonna be yoinking people's good shit because they're not gonna wipe, and I'm gonna have the ability to just speed run my progress. Oh yeah, the free kits, dude. I can't believe they're doing free kits. And it has a unique look to him as well, right? He looked like a different type of runner. Now that was cool. That seems like that wasn't part of the original plan. And it definitely seems like a new character too. Like you can consider it a new character. I don't think the right one is it, but you can consider it a new character where you know the look of that character that they're going to be on a free kit. This is some customization on the character. You see that shit? The Void character, he has like no hood. He just has like a fucking neck pillow. This is cool. It could just be me, like to my eyes. It's so nice seeing so many different colors, but it is also kind of overstimulating, if that makes sense. Like it's sometimes where like all these different colors look pretty, but like there's so many different colors that it like my eyes just want to look at every like single part over and over and over. I do like the colors though, I guess.
Players particularly pose a lot of danger to you. They can make a lot of decisions that you might find illogical and completely trick you into something. Could there be another crew in the distance? Did I just hear a gun?
If you will die.
They are not people. You are the person. You go into that shell and adopt the personality matrix that is.
How do you guys feel about the gameplay though? Like the gunplay? Dude, these are my biggest criticisms, and I think Marathon is gonna be. They got the graphics and the visuals down, and I feel like the audio they got it down too. But I feel like they don't got the gunplay and the ability balance down. I think I just have to say it, bro. Like if they choke on the gunplay difficulty, like the skill gap, if they choke and they try to double down on the ability bullshit in this game, dude, this game is just gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to play. They're gonna spend like a year, maybe not that long. They're gonna spend like 6 months trying to balance abilities and reworking abilities before they can give us proper updates that improve the game, instead of like trying to fix mistakes that should have already been fixed before the game launched. This Void character Invis bullshit is gonna be so ass to play against in an extraction game.
Specifically designed to help you do the thing that you need to do. And you've been hired by these factions to come to Tau Ceti to scavenge it for anything that might be of value.
As a runner, you've left your...
I mean, you look at the time to kill that. Like, obviously, it might not be 1-to-1 on the actual gameplay when you dive in yourself. Like, they might not drop that fast. They might already be weak for the sake of like the trailer, right? Obviously, let's just assume the benefit of the doubt. But dude, abilities will only make players more squishy and easier to take down. Like, even if they don't damage, abilities are there to like help you cheese a kill, you know? Dude, if you're dying that fast, it's gonna be such an annoyance. And Invis has the advantage of first shot advantage all the time. That dude, it's gonna be so ass dying to Invis. And I saw something that just was kind of disgusting. See if I can find it. I saw like 2 characters get revived. I found it. Look, like I feel like the devs think when players or someone reacts, they're like, dude, that shit looks busted. It's like, okay, that's a good keyword. Like, we did good. We made the ability to look fun and crack like they want to use it. It's like, no, dude. Like, maybe we need to think of a new word. Like, just problematic. Like, it just sounds like a pain in the ass as a player. Like I don't want to deal with someone. They could just bring up his fucking teammates like so fast like that. Like, look at these angles. So in a real gameplay scenario, I'm taking 2 of these players out and I have to somehow find a way to speed run down the hill, do a stupid like rushing play because they're going to get rezzed, or go left side and try to stop the revive, or just rush, like spawn kill them because they can crawl as well. So they can crawl behind cover. Dude, like, that ability just sounds like so annoying to deal with. Because, like, why would I ever want to give up high ground after knocking 2 players down? And like, that character just seems like it's gonna force me to do like a dumb play that I don't want to do because you have a dumb ability. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. I still stand on what I said, but I will point out this is definitely like scripted, right? Obviously, the person is already pre-popping their ability to do the reviving right here before they're down, and they still have to charge it up. So I will point it out, but I still stand on what I said. Like, I mean, shit, in this, I mean, even in the trailer already, it's showing you how much of an annoyance that shit is going to be. I mean, bro, they got the revive and they got away.
Are a bioprinted body that you inhabit when you...
Especially in casual, like average skill lobbies, bro, like...
Runner shells are a...
That was just so gross to look at. The whole situation there in the invis too. You're gonna play medic? The smoke is nuts? Yeah, it's a smoke grenade for sure, dude. You can't see shit. Invis, revive, rat meta, calling it now. The success rate of extracting in this game is gonna be so slow. There's a character to counter invis. But like, that character also exists. You solve the problem by creating another problem. Blackbird like doesn't just only scan invis, it scans other players too. Like, I don't want to fucking get scanned in general, bro, in an extraction game. It's like the thought process goes, oh shit, we made this invis guy, he's kind of annoying and OP. Let's make a character that scans them, and they just stop thinking there instead of thinking like, oh, but the character's gonna scan other players too that would have a way better experience just not getting scanned in general. Yeah, it's a shame that I think they're out of alpha, right? This is going to prove they're out of alpha. It's a shame that even out of alpha, like, it seems they're still going to stick to the invis thing.
If you want to find those rats, we have a shell for you.
Dude, look at all the pings. I mean, did it ping the actual player, though? Let me see this.
We have a shell for you. Shells are a bioprinted body that you inhabit when you go down to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of the Lost Colony. If you want to find those rats, we have a shell for you.
I mean, what? Did you guys see him? Am I stupid? Bro, I still don't see the invis player. He's there the whole time? Dude, I still don't see him! Even after the scan! Dude, what the fuck? I thought he was coming around the corner. Dude.
We have a shell for you.
Dude, he's there the whole time. He's right there. I couldn't even see him, dude. Oh, that's so dog shit.
On track.
If you're a PvP player, one of the factions is called Arachne. They're essentially
a faction.
You have big plans.
This guy's super cool. All right, well, that does it for my reaction to that. Overall, really good improvements. I think it's reignited my hype to play the game. The gunplay and the abilities are my biggest concerns, because it looks like a game that I want to love, and then I play the game and it's gonna feel like, oh dude, this is just like, I feel like I'm gonna sit there and be like, dude, why didn't they just like keep it to just gunplay, man? Like, you know, it just looks like I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh dude, this game would be so good if they just got rid of Void. You know, oh, this game would be so good if they just like, you know, nerf the shit out of these characters a bit, and like then we just have like more proper like balancing on the PvPing, you know. As someone that hasn't played anything or watched anything marathon related since the alpha, it looks like something that like I want to play for sure. I want to give it another try. I liked it. I actually really did like it. It was pretty nice. They made some really good improvements. The game looks good. Like graphically, the atmosphere, it looks fucking badass. As far as atmosphere goes, on like my last favorite extraction game, Mark Raiders, the best like atmosphere and vibe moments are like these like dark moments in the night raid, and the quietness of like crouching around like these interior buildings like Salamantis 2 is so fire. And it feels like the maps, for the most part, like everything like captured that fucking crazy like aura that you see on your screen as you're like roaming around the map. So that's gonna be cool. They added a codex too, which I like. The free kit I'm a big fan of. Happy that's gonna happen. The decaying bodies is a cool feature. That's like a new feature that I'm gonna say they came up with. Maybe not, but that's really cool. I like that. That feels like over delivery, which I'm happy for a game that's a new IP from Bungie. Like, I'm waiting to see things where I'm like, oh my god, that looks like some over delivery, like Bungie magic right there. And the decaying body, while it might seem like a small detail to some, to me that's really cool because it has some significance in the gameplay. It matters a lot. It's better than Arc Raiders. Yeah, it sounds way better. You're punished by joining a late raid, but also you have the benefit of like doing a free kit in general, and it looks kind of limiting. It looks like just a pistol only. Late raid and solo only. Oh, you can't do free kits with a squad? Huh. That's crazy. Saying the same thing before the alpha, but when you saw the ability cooldown, you were okay with it. There's crazy ability cooldown, but like, I'm pretty sure in actual gameplay scenario, like you always had your abilities for the next fight. And there was abilities you could, or kits that you could use to refund your ability charges. And that was just a thing that you learned over time on one day, actually. Because we ended up just popping like an Apex is called Ultimate Accelerants. I forgot what they're called in Marathon, but like they would just give you your ult back. Like there was way to bypass all the cooldowns and issues with them. You can get upgrades to make Rook free kit better. Oh, that would be cool. Progressions with the free kit. I like the sound of that. By the way, Lemus, thanks for the 69 months, brother. Appreciate you so much, man. As for the PvE, I want to say maybe this is just my issue, but A lot of the PvE bots look pretty similar to each other. It's kind of hard to tell them apart. I noticed some key differences. Obviously, like some float, they have like those jets on the feet. The one has like a shield in the back popping out. The tentacle guy, the riot shield guy. But I think I just don't really like how similar they look to each other. Because I like the variety in PvE, like the drone, the snitch that flies around. That's cool. I'm surprised we didn't see more different types of PvE enemies. I would have loved for that to be more spiced up, but I mean, there's that giant statue guy with the freaking glowing chest. I don't know who the hell that is. It looked very different than anything else PvE related, so they said feedback wise, they heard they wanted the PvE to be scarier. That was not the feedback I heard after the alpha. They added the snitches. Yeah, I saw that. I'm happy they did. Love variety, just barely. We want some more. So, yeah, I mean, dude, they gotta nail the ability bullshit and the gunplay. The gunplay still looks so flat. Like the guns are so easy mode, bro. They look like baby mode shooting. Chat, when is the Arc Raiders update? Is it tomorrow? I'm gonna upload this reaction to the Marathon ViDoc. People are gonna shit on this ViDoc though. I feel like they will. But I want to say my reaction was pretty tame, like pretty relatable to how we all feel right now about Marathon. Still concerned about some things, liked what I saw. You know, admired some of the improvements and whatnot, so we'll see what happens. I'm trying to find this goddamn thumbnail I made, but I've lost it. It is gone. Where the hell did I put it? But yeah, dude, that was the first time I saw anything Marathon related since the alpha. I made a thumbnail and it's not showing up. Wonder why. Reading the comments on the actual ViDoc and it seemed good. All good. That's nice. So it wasn't like 2,000 dislikes, high guard type of shit. That's good at least. Dude, high guard is getting cooked. Bro, where the fuck is this goddamn thumbnail I made? Oh god, man. Bum, 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 bum. I'll have the roadmap for the Cold Snap event. December, or it doesn't tell me the exact date. Because Benny's telling me he can't play tomorrow till like a certain time, but I don't know why he's telling me that. I don't think we have any plans for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? It's just today. So I don't get it. Consider me confused. We're gonna dive in and play something here real quick, guys. I'm just having some issues finding this thumbnail that I made. Found it now, but it won't show up in my pictures. Oh, I went to documents, that's why. Did Cross watch the marathon ViDoc? I think he did. I mean, he's into cover Bungie stuff, so. Now I just want to go on the internet and see what people think of it. Are people still trashing it? I don't fucking know. Okay. All right. Buns, are you here? There's a Cross video. Oh, he did? I want to know if Shroud watched it. Oh, shit. Dude, yeah, I'm curious what Shroud's reaction too. Are you down to play, Bonds, or you still need time? You're gonna tell Shroud to watch it? Just don't let Asmongold watch it. He's gonna shit on it. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some PvP gameplay with this gun, chat. I'm gonna get an actual shotgun though. Where's my conditional finality? This thing's gonna be a beast because they buffed shotguns, and I think conditional is one of those guns that's gonna get the juice, so kind of excited. Kind of chilly in my room. Pulled up a bunch of Concord memes last time or already? Malfeasance Catalyst. Brother, you played 50 games of Gambit. Oh God, you poor thing. Someone help this man get out of their misery. How do you get a Malfeasance Catalyst? Aspen already posted a tweet under the ViDoc. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go check. Let's see.
I hope Marathon ISNT Concord 2.0 for Destiny's sake.
I don't even know what to look up. Marathon? Was it on the PlayStation one? Probably not. On the Geoff? No. Okay, maybe this actual Marathon tweet. Oh shit. If this game was announced before High Guard, but it comes out after High Guard, is it Concord 2 or Concord 3? That's fucked up. Yo, chat. I just read as well. Apparently PSA is acquiring Beckett. It's a grading service. What the fuck does this mean? Are we cooked? I still haven't sent my cards for grading. I was gonna send it Beckett, my One Piece one. So what the fuck? This is actually so insane. Like, are we cooked? Dude, why would they buy Beckett? That's fucked up. Equivalent of a Netflix Warner Brothers deal. I'm kind of worried. Because they could just market manipulate everything when it comes to grading cards. Dude, they're going to have a monopoly. They could like raise prices too. And nobody can do anything about it. PSA can get away with doing some dog shit changes that are anti-consumer. And there won't be anybody else to go to. Damn. Because they're PSA? Yeah. Like the time it takes for people to get their cards. I'm hearing people have to wait like half a year sometimes. Lima, I don't know if you saw the Luffy that I got. Dude. My fucking... the best card I'm ever gonna have. There's these red mangas they introduced recently, and your boy got one. Alright, this is beginning the session with Zealous Ideal. Dude, it is sick. It looks so good.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone. Enemy claimed zone A. Zone C captured.
Holy crap, dude. These hand cannon shots hurt. Your boy does not want to get tagged by 120s. Oh, not good. I'm dead. Thankfully, he left me alone. I'm going to capture the zone, but the Scorch really screwed me up. The question is, do we go to B? I think we chill here on the zone a little bit. I was really trying to get that kill. There's going to be some players trying to get B. Oh, that's just a clone. Alright, looks like we've managed to actually secure this part of the map. See if you can get a little head glitch here a little bit. Nothing on the left side. I'm just looking at the radar. We are going to get a spawn flip, which is always a good time. Had a good spawn, and now we don't. I guess we just play for the heavy ammo. I like the sniper rifle. It doesn't give me too many kills, but it's just nice using a different heavy weapon for once, you know? Nobody's peeking that. Smart. That's one down. Oh, there's player on top and bottom. Ooh, 3 players. There's no surviving that. I mean, kind of surprising I even got 1 kill. Kind of surprising. Thankfully I didn't get tagged by that, so I can keep re-peeking. Got a little bull charge shield. Oh, this guy's weak. Nice. Let me get some assistance here, please. I'm gonna actually turn around. A 120 shot hurts. I'm gonna just chill for a little bit. I need my HP back. That's 2. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, there was 2 players there. I was really hoping to just get the primary kill, but bro was committed to the shotgun play. Took a lot of damage from that. I really like how clean the iron sight on this is, just using the scope with a basic red dot. Nothing too crazy when you are on ADS. I don't think we're seeing anything too crazy, maybe across the map. We got a load of assist there. I have plenty of ammo too.
Zone C lost.
Trying to get my HP back. That was the clone. I think everything is clear here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to B.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
A lot of radar pings on the other zone. Got that cleaned up for you. Couldn't get the kill on that. Maybe I can rush it. Ooh. Nice. Thanks for the teams. This is a pretty clean push for me too.
Get those zones back.
I know they have all the zones, so I'm probably just gonna spend more time on one of these bases like A. Get my green up. Got the sniper rifle here. Pick up a little body shot here. Nice. Got another little body shot right there too. Oh shit. Oh, I just... Thanks for the axe. Poor dude. Probably should have stayed in spawn. I like this auto rifle. It feels nice. The onslaught is a good pick as a perk. You just melt people. Is there any other perks you guys would like to try this auto rifle with? If you got your hands on it. Like, is there a place where people want to use just tap the triggers end moment instead of like an onslaught perk? I'll tell you what it can roll for perks as well. So it's called Zealous Ideal. It's not on D2 Foundry. I don't remember what the perks. I made a video on the blasters. I could probably go back to that video. The damage perk with a dodge assault is interesting. Getting on dodger with it. I don't know if I would want my auto rifle to shoot slower though. I could try heal clip with tap the trigger too. Because you could proc a heal clip really fast, but I don't know. I feel like heal clip is kind of pointless. It just cures, so you get a little bit of extra HP back. I mean, you could combo with Onslaught quite well. By the way, shout out to Mike Torres for dropping the 45 months. Welcome back, man. The name of my armor? Shrewd Survivor. If you mean the actual like transmog, it's just multi-cell. How you doing, Viz? I saw you were playing with ZK. You guys were farming, right? Doing the dungeon quest? Gotcha.
Control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
Okay. So, seeing it's a longer range map, we're gonna give this a spin with double stability perks.
Enemy claimed zone C. Zone A captured.
Hear the invis. See if the nade gets him out of there. Someone's trying to get some shots across the map, but a little bit too far. I'm gonna jump up here. There's another radar ping back here, but I don't actually think I see the player. There we go. Oh, hello, buddy. That's not what you were trying to do. Nice kill. We kind of have access to just getting the zone. What the hell? I just got an exotic payout. All right. Take a look to the left. Probably not going to have enough range to really hit these guys. There's that dude with the poles. Going to outrange me a little bit. Probably go to a more preferable spot. Got some leftover green from a previous kill. Now we're back on the high ground. Don't think anything gonna be crossing that path, so I'm gonna just challenge this spawn. Oh, get one tapped. Super fun. Holy, it's accurate.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Let's chip on piers. Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't want to challenge that too much. Damn, dude.
They have advantage.
Maybe I should have just kept running away. Some free damage on him. You got your back. Got this kill. Oh, shots are really accurate midair. Oh, I barely survived, but I'm dead here. I'd probably die even if I was like max HP, don't I?
You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, damn. Bro would not let me kill his teammate.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Bro, coat them with the lemon. Alright, I'm gonna work on this zone. They're actually getting some good points on us.
You captured zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Nice, at least I got the kill on him. So annoying the spectral blades went after me.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Should be seeing another player here? No. Got the cleanup, don't you worry. That's a 120 for you.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You have advantage.
Ooh, I got hit with a Tempest Strike. I mean, dude, I was blind. I couldn't see shit. Somehow I got a kill.
Zone C lost.
I'm gonna take this heavy ammo. That'd be nice. Get a few toenail shots of this. Ooh, I missed that. I don't know if I can help you with this kill. Oh yeah, it's cooking, man. Feels good, really steady.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
I mean, it might be the steadiest 450 AR in the game.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Got sent by the grapple. Ooh, I think there was a, yeah, ViDoc is what got me. I think I want to just chill here for a bit. Nice teams. Nice teams.
Power play. Enemy has your zones.
I'm probably not gonna be jumping up there anymore. We do got the sniper rifle. And they just gave him heavy ammo. Ooh, didn't actually peek that. I missed. Got my ammo back at least. I got your back on this. A seems clear for the most part. I swear I hear a super, so I'm trying to chill.
30 seconds stand between you and victory. Finish them.
A little bit of damage. See if we can clean that kill up from top crow's nest. He's gone. Nice clean. I'm gonna go left side. Oh, that's game. They didn't go to max points. Went to time. I mean, I gotta say, the tap the triggers in moment combo was pretty nice, especially on this map since I'm going for like longer range hits. Felt really good. But I do want the AR to melt, so onslaught seems more preferred to me. Bit of the Amit in its prime. No, I don't think that's going to be possible without something like target lock. If you pull up my video covering the blasters, you might be able to tell me what damage perks on the second column. I'm going to light GG, see if it tells me. You can get Burning Ambition, one for all. I think Onslaught might actually just be the best in that spot. I wish I got Delicate Tuning. Now that would have been nuts. Tell you what, I'm gonna try it with Heal Clip. See if we like that at all. And you get a kill, just reload and then immediately cancel it. And you just keep fighting and fighting and fighting. Sounds like 7th Seraph Carbine. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I used to love that auto rifle. That thing was a beast. Yeah, I don't think anything's updated with these guns just yet. Like when you go to D2 Foundry or Light GG. They're not there yet. All right, here we go. We're going into another match. You can pull up the perks. All good. Oh, also shout out to the homie Abstro for dropping the 39-month resub. Thanks for supporting still, man. Thank you very much for the resub. So you guys were doing the dungeon quest. Yeah, I read that already. Okay, cool, cool. With catalyst for heirloom. I gotta get that done, see if it's worth using. You only got the armor or the LMG? Yeah, I got the minigun. I also got this scout rifle that I'd like to try out. I feel like it'd go crazy. PI 4 taps. I mean, I got the damage perk too. Jolting feedback, like it will maybe hurt other players, so it'd be easier to clean them up. Perhaps. Tier 5 from normal mode, you can, but it's RNG. That's a fire shirt. Yo, thanks, man. Thank you, brother. I was doing some boring adulting stuff, and then I saw that they dropped the ViDoc, and I was like, oh my god. And then they also doing drops today. If you guys didn't know, there's drops. So if you watch the stream, you're getting drops. You get the emblem. It's only available till tomorrow, so alright, so this time around we're checking out heal clip on it with onslaught. I'm so dead here. Looks like there was a lot of players that just got knocked on B. I'm gonna actually. Did I hear green ammo? Why is it not showing when I'm aiming at it? Weird. Yeah, I wanna play this part of the map here. I know it's gonna be valuable for me. For my range too. There's one more in the back. Ooh, nah, there's another player. Wow. Kind of crazy that 4 people posted up on this location. I wonder if they will continue to go to A. It sounds like they are. I'm gonna watch her back. I mean, I definitely don't want to let them have heavy ammo. Nice cleanup. We stopped B. Oh yeah, you get the super fast heal. challenging angles for my auto rifle. Nice shots, dude. I feel like I had first shot advantage still, and it still didn't matter.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
A lot of radar pings. Sounds like they took over B.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Taking a lot of damage. Oh, damn, there's another one.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Man, it's hard getting auto rifle kills when you can just get constantly teamed. Wow. I should have got melee through my shield. Like, bruh. I can only get 2 sniper kills. Not that big of a threat. Ooh. They still haven't taken B though.
Enemy has advantage. Five minutes left. Keep it up. Zone B lost. Get those zones back.
He's really weak. I'm not very happy I used my shotgun ammo there. Dude, he aims for me instead of my teammate. Why?
You can turn this tide.
That was a big fuck me, I guess. Apparently, I got a triple or a quad. I guess I must have gotten 2 assists from my Toon Marchers.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
I have some green ammo waiting for me middle of the map. So I'm going back there. Back to the chaos at B. Oh fuck, they got heavy ammo, dude.
Zone B lost. Enemy
I might die to more heavy.
3 minutes left. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
Oh wow. He's losing his fight with a special weapon. He goes for the Tempest Strike. Dude, another Spectral Blades? Damn. I don't have any shotgun ammo. Got some now. Oh fuck, I'm getting cooked. I'm hella one shot. Can you actually destroy my lightning nade with that? Oh, he has an Empower Rift. I don't know why he's posted up so far.
Zone A lost. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B captured. Only 1 minute left.
Got full health back, I guess. Yeah, I would have loved a different map for this. Felt like every time that I try to get some AR damage, I was gonna get like a team shot, or people just too fast for the AR.
Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
Better for SMGs for sure if I like just melt people instantly. You got a PvP roll the pulse rifle? I'm jealous, dude. That's the one that I really wanted. Really wanted to get the pulse rifle. That thing's a beast. You can add feats to the dungeon, increase your tier 5 drops. Yeah. What's up, Maddie? Suppressing fire. Pretty much. We're gonna give this AR another go. It felt quite different. The moment I took off Zen Moment. I still think it would have been challenging to use on a map like that. But yeah, Zen Moment. Oh, dude, it's crispy. It's kind of a shame it doesn't roll with target lock, but we do have an alternative option. Is thermal atomization. You got to be at high heat, causes targets to explode. I mean, we got to give it a try, right? I really like that perk on my SMG, so. You don't have renegades. What are good auto rifles I can farm up for the up to the final shape? Amit. I'm sure you can get Amit. It's a craftable AR. It's really good. Really, really good. I believe Amit rolls with dynamic target lock. It's a monster. No delicate tuning on that. It didn't drop with delicate tuning. No. That's my only tier 5 AR. Well, delicate tuning plus tap the trigger probably would have been sexy on this. It's tough though. The tier 5 grind for this dungeon is brutal. You got to do the feats. What do they choose to name it that, bro? You got to do that, or to get your tier 5s, or get lucky with RNG. You could also do the post quest carry, which I would like to do today. Has anyone not done the dungeon and wants to get a run in, or hasn't done the post dungeon quest? I know all the locations. And we can get a tier 5 at the end too. Want that tier 5. I want to try the scout. I don't know if I'll get to it today though. Bracy, you need to do the dungeon or what? Because I'll get you in. You haven't done the dungeon? Also, you're being serious about getting a run-in? Yeah, you were telling me yesterday, so let's do it. I didn't know if you were being serious. Did I call? No, I didn't. That was Zizza. Similar name, I get it. Alright. We got another match. Let's see how we fare off on a different map. Using the same pro combo. So we're giving this onslaught. He'll clip a try on Midtown. I think it'll be chill.
Control.
VC or no? No requirement for VC. It'll be pretty chill.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
All right, here we go. The swap speed with the freaking armor is so good. See those radar pings? Oh shit, that's an SMG. Sorry, a sidearm. I wanted to push towards B and help the guy out, but just got denied. Okay, we took him down. Yeah, you gotta help me with that. Got some green ammo though. Let's go back to this location. Maybe even A. They just touched the zone and they're rotating to B now. Maybe I should have just stayed on this location. Nice kill, nice kill. We got heavy ammo in about a second here. I would love to get my hands on that. Whew. That's one down. I think we scared one away. Very good. I kind of want to jump up here and see if I can get a crispy angle. No, that's not a good idea. Was about to fight an SMG with my AR. You want me that bad? do have shotgun ammo, so I can protect myself. Oh, we got someone from behind too. I'm getting shot. It's not good, not very good. See this player. Different radar ping in front of me. Yeah, I got rushed by the sidearm. I could have killed that guy across. I was hoping to just take that trade. Got the cleanup for you. We do have onslaught. Let's see if this guy walks up. Ooh! If he didn't get the trade, that would have been beautiful. Could have gone the cure off and challenge a little bit more. Should get free heavy ammo. They might spawn at A. Oh, that's a mercy. Oh, I should have killed him. I thought he died.
You fight like a demon.
I YOLO that no scope too.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
I mean, this was kind of a one-sided match. I get to see the value of heal cup a little bit, but it's hard to run that over something like Zen Moment. The gun just feels so steady. You know, I think the last thing I want to try with this is actually just thermal atomization, because it's a perk that I really like. Holy shit, dude. Dude, the juice on this, bro. You see this, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is gross. Dude, I wonder how good it is. I mean, I could try it too. I could just use it. It's a stasis gun. Don't know what to use. Maybe just quick access sling. I know lightweights got their spread kind of compressed. Make it easier to land your shots. What's up, Taser? Use the benefits of thermal atomization on a balanced weapon. I think you're right for the most part. I think we still got to give it a go. Or do you, maybe it's not even worth trying. But it's a gun you suppress fire with too. You can spam a lot of shots and you just don't reload the gun, so you take advantage of the amped up damage from that perk. So maybe it would work out. For the science. Yeah. For the science. Does the word like target lock? Only if you have the high heat. But this weapon doesn't generate heat that fast, which is that's the concern. All these blasters have like insane recoil direction. I'm gonna try this at max 100 recoil just cause, especially it's a good map. So for this finale, take a little taste of thermodynamization with the Zen moment that I really like. Try 100 recoil just cause why not?
Control.
The idea here is I just play like normal, but instead of having to like vent all the time, just let it overheat so that those occasions that it is in that section of high heat, it does more damage.
This place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
Could be noticeable. Also slapped on the new shotgun that I got.
Zone C captured.
Just keep them back.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Just keep it in high heat, to be honest. Why not, right? I mean, I feel like I can tell the damage amp.
Zone advantage is yours. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Double down.
Yeah, these 120s are going to be difficult to fight with an AR. I'm going to try to jump up here. I mean, I'm noticing an actual like improvement to my weapon. Trying to follow the radar pings right now. No.
Fighters like you, I could build all 7 columns and shake the pillars to their core.
In the real gameplay scenario, it's actually not that hard to keep it in the higher heat. Because while it does take a little bit longer to get to that point, it's really easy to maintain it in that area and actually take advantage of the weapon. And thermal optimization kicks in really early. I mean, based on our testing, we know that. Oh my god, it melted him. We know it procs at like 45%. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god, it's melting. Dude, wait a minute. I'm so happy I tested this.
Zone B lost.
Man, I don't know if we can stop the heavy ammo. I do have a super. Oh, that's crazy. His barricade saved him, dude.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. That's a power play. You took the lead. Now hold.
Oh my god, there was 3 players there, by the way.
Zone A lost.
No, I actually like this. This one is pretty good. I'm actually surprised.
5 minutes remaining. A strong start. Fight on.
Woo, got the other kill too. Hell yeah. Do you see how many like shots I can get off before my gun actually overheats? It's a lot of bullets, man.
Zone C lost.
You would think that like, nah, you can't really take advantage of that because your gun is just gonna overheat immediately. But that's the problem with dynamic heat weapons, right? Like they just overheat pretty fast.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage.
Got the trade? I'll take that. Out of all the games I play with the auto rifle, this is the one match where it feels like it's genuinely like going out there and egoing players and taking those kills pretty fast. Bro, let me just get a gunfight, man. Tell you what, I'm gonna pop Thunder Crash for this. I think I can at least get a 2-piece, but we're gonna lose the zone.
Zone B lost. One final push and victory is yours.
Bro hits perfect shots. You think I can get the heavy ammo?
Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
That's one down. Missed that shot. That's okay. They're nading that now. Maybe I'll re-peek the far left.
Zone advantage is yours. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
What? What happened to my shots? Did it look like they kind of whiffed a little bit? Pretty strong game with this auto rifle. I had a good time. Makes me want to use it more. Oh, dude, I'm genuinely surprised. Thermal atomization. Didn't think I'd like it. Pretty good. Easy to kind of take advantage of too. Very nice. See that, Fizz? Me and you, we were both skeptical of that perk, and turns out it's actually pretty good in actual gameplay scenario. You're trying a new fusion out? Yeah, I was messing around with the new AR. Dude, what in the disgust is this fusion rifle? Yeah, it was cooking. I didn't think it would be that effective. Doing those solar explosions, it was pretty nice. Discord on fusion rifles is disgusting. Yeah, I wish I liked Discord more. Yeah, picadillo and fidel with tortillas. Shit, eating good, eating good. I want some fidel. Okay. I mean, that was a W sesh with the auto rifle. Should we give the scout rifle a little taste? See what it's like. Does it roll with keep away? I think it does. I mean, like stats wise, I feel like I would want more range. No, I need a pee, by the way. I'll be right back. You like Girl Scout cookies? Yeah, dude. Then you're gonna love this. The RPM, I believe it's rapid fire frame. Says 260. That's got to be rapid fire frame, right? Nice. I got 2 purple mods. Eating good, eating good. That's nuts with PI. Yeah, I don't even need weapon stack because I got overclocked heat sink, so naked slap. If the weapon itself feels good, yeah, I'm hoping it slaps. Jolting feedback is kind of interesting here, but I don't think it'd be my go-to perk. Jolting with Meganura, it's going to be crazy. And I also have full auto activated, so I'm going to have some pretty nice 4 taps. Eventide Labs ain't too bad. Fizzer, it actually has another heavy weapon. It's a sword, but the sword seems so out of place. Okay, I'm giving the Voltaic Shade a try with Precision Instrument here. Eventide Labs. Oh yeah, the sword, man, it seems so out of place. Like, I don't even know if it's going to be a good sword. Can I even show you guys what it looks like? This one, Soul and Claw. It's not a blaster sword, so it's just weird. It gets extra damage if you're like 3-stacking as a team with a sword. Maybe good for deeps. Alright, it'll be pretty interesting gameplay as I... Oof, the scope, that's right, it's pretty clean. As I try to scout rifle with a rapid fire frame. We might be able to see someone across.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Let's get out of here. Oof. I mean, I don't know if I win that if I was max HP. I mean, now that I can get these guys on the outside, it's pretty nice. I'm pretty curious on this ammo. Probably gonna back up. Seems like these guys are annoyed at me. They want to like get rid of this angle. Okay, buddy. I'm getting chased, I think, by a lightsaber right now. I'm still getting chased. I'm going all the way around, dude. Oof, the 4-tap was hot.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
I mean, I'm just gonna be cute here and get out. Oh, I hit that ledge. Dude, I've had to run a circle. Nothing going down here. I think I could probably take a peek now on this side of the map. Of course, I got shot on the side.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oof, that 4-tap is so crisp. Man, it actually takes them down so fast. It's nice, dude. It's nice. It's a really good scout. I'm impressed.
Zone B captured. That's a power play.
Oh, I could not help you, buddy.
Zone A lost.
I got that.
5 minutes. Keep it up.
If I'm not careful, I get shot down from below. Oh, sorry, from on top. Ooh. Wow, there was 2 of them just preeming that.
Zone B lost. advantage.
Not seeing anything here. Maybe across. Ooh, no way the pocket melee sniped me like that. Crazy stuff, man. Any good angles here? Might be able to scout some players. I feel like it's a pretty good spot. Just not getting anybody to challenge. You know, what's pretty wild about this is like the heat doesn't even generate that fast. If you guys can control that heavy ammo, that'd be so huge. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of chalked.
What can stop you if you fight together? Fantastic work.
Nice. I'm happy I got the flank on that. Ooh, was hoping to get that kill. Whoo! Bro, this scout is a demon. Might be able to get some more spawn kills. Oh, the pocket melee got me. Yeah, I think I was preeming that side of the map too much. I probably could have spawn killed some of these guys on B. Ooh, I needed one more bullet.
1 minute. You have this.
Okay, maybe spawn trap here. Oh, I hear the tie-in. You know you want to.
Zone B, Captain. You have zone advantage. Down tactics brings
Nice. Dude, this scout felt good. Man, I feel like I haven't used a single blaster that didn't feel crispy to use. Crazy stuff. I like it a lot. Holy shit, dude. Now, this scout immediately falls apart. Like, if I get put on a map where I don't have these, like, lanes with enough timing to, like, 4-tap someone. Leave the little hunter alone. Dude, there were so many of them just trying to, like, do the thing, man. Just try to block shots. I got a crossbow, tier 5, and it looks fucking disgusting, actually. Repulsor brace with destabilizing rounds. I got butterfly. Aiming down sights, 2 different perks to ADS. That's a good one. I don't know shit about combat bows, man. There's no shot Desperate Measures lets me 3-tab, right? If it did, I feel like we would have seen that already on a different Rapid Fire Scout. This scout rifle is from the new dungeon. It's made for combat, says Pink. Wow. I didn't know that.
Control.
Let's find out. I'm a big fan of the snipes, though. It's only 2 kills. All right. Nah, for 3-tap it needs like 1.3. Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Holy shit, 3 players, man. I mean, I lost to Jade Rabbit. That was like the only scout rifle that probably beats me there. Just love the spawn timing, man. Like, I don't know what you're doing, bro. We're just spawning on you.
Enemy claimed zone B.
I don't really know what to do in this situation. Whew. That was crispy, dude. Got 3 defeats right there. If I managed to get that 4-tap early enough, I could have probably kept spraying in their spawn. It would have been glorious. Peek it again. I am burning, so I'm kind of an easy kill here. Kind of looks like he's dead. We got some special ammo back here. Might as well scoop it up. Thankfully survived that. Can't say the same for you. I missed my shots, bro. I had the freest kill right there. Oh, don't know how I managed to fail that. What? You gotta give me the 1-shot kill. I think I gotta take my gun and start helping out at B. Woo! That's hilarious. Like I just said it and I like spoke into existence. Crazy stuff, dude. I know I definitely want some more green ammo, so yo, you gotta chill, dog. This is definitely a situation where I gotta just back up. What if I go to spawn and just start like tagging them from all the way out here?
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
I mean, it worked. It definitely worked. It was not a bad idea. See, one dude managed to get into B. Looks like he's hunting me down in spawn. That's the type of play style, someone that wants to kill someone specifically. See if I can get a spawn trap kill or something like that. I don't know. I don't usually get players that just challenge this angle. And like that, I'm out of green ammo. I mean, all I'm saying is the move to rotate to this part of the map was key. Whew. Beasting on them. Very one shot. We know there's a Dom Blade. Get the heavy ammo. I got 0 damage right on that. I'm getting chased a little bit. He's coming after me.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
I can feel the lobby wanting my ass. Yeah, I just feel the lobby wanting my ass. Feel like I die to a super. Do you think he challenges me? Dude, they are crazy. Not as crazy as a scout rifle though. Oh, I'm dead. Somehow I'm still alive. Shoulder charge really has been saving my ass here. Nice. Dude, this scout rifle, holy shit. Dude, the shots are so crispy with it. What a monster. Dude, that scout rifle is a monster. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. This shit is crazy, bro. My goodness. Yeah, we ran out of medals. I might as well get one more match for the video. do another video. I might actually do 2 PvP videos in one sesh. Going crazy, man. I'm definitely like getting more kills with the scout than the AR. Got a game in progress.
69 plus 1 months. Nice IFrostBolt. What up,
Tron, thanks a lot for dropping the 70 months. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, thanks so much, dude. Oh my god, that guy was blind. Bro, this scout rifle is a demon. Like, I get so many kills, even in situations where I feel like the scout shouldn't be that good in. Oh my god. I like this so much. Alright, I'm getting out of this game in progress match. Everyone has supers. Fresh game, please. I was like, fuck it. Endless Hell might be nice. Dude, no matter what map it is. I fucking hate game in progress so much. You reinstalled Derp 2 for this DLC and the weapons have been very good. Oh, they're bangers, man. Wheeze, thanks a lot for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back, my goat. Welcome back. I've tried some of the other rapid fire frame scouts. This one definitely beats them in my opinion. You get to shoot out so many more bullets. The increased damage battery. It's so steady. Have you guys seen this scout rifle drop with any other perks in the first column? I feel like it can get keep away, can't it? I feel like it can. I'm also curious what other perks I would even run on this. Oh, it probably has delicate tuning. Delicate tuning would be absolutely god tier on this. Gilby wants to be support main in Marathon. The trailer showed one of the supports just reviving 2 people at the same time. I was like, that's... Is Gilby here? Welcome back, Lifeline. Dude, right? So tomorrow, what the hell? We're getting the Arc Raiders update? That's what Benny is saying. Tuesday, December 16. IGN says the same thing. So does Reddit. Oh fuck, tomorrow's the big juicer update, baby. Is that the expedition already? The wipe? Oh my god, I think it is. If it's worth stacking precision instrument with backers, no, it's not. Because you get a 4-tab no matter what. So the only thing I can think of that backers would do for you is make it where you don't need 4 headshots and it's 3 headshots and a body shot. But I don't think backers gives you that much extra damage. You lose all your goop tomorrow? Same. You're cooking me today. Am I? Dude, I'm feeling good today, man. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. I think it's my mental state. Like, I have patience. Oh, fuck me. My reign of terror ends on this match. Pacifica. Absolute fucking dog shit, mate.
Control.
Pacifica.
Show your enemy this place belongs to
All right, let's
you.
do it.
Take the zone.
I'm not really expecting to have a good game with the scout rifle on a map like this, but I could be surprised for sure. Just gotta deal with abilities right now.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I need to find like a way to play with the scout. I don't really know where to look. It's kind of odd. Kind of odd.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
And I don't want to be fighting like the whole team either. On the only scout rifle angles. Oof. Oh, we love connections.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Okay, Inquisitor makes sense.
Zone C locked. They have advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
Holy shit, I don't know how I'm alive.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
Trying not to pull the trigger so fast. I'm gonna play for some green ammo. Got some sniper shots. Okay, apparently I hit that. Consider me surprised.
Now hold.
I am very surprised, dude. I thought I missed. Shit, bad nade. I'm gonna go back to B. Whoa, guys, this scout rifle is good. What? What? Why is it actually frying? Nice shots, nice shots. I walked into a 120 already ADS. Fucking blows. Took one down. No, you body bumped me. Got me cooked. Alright, nice. Oh shit. I don't want to be there. Let's go all the way around. Man, 2 players? That sucks.
Keep it up.
You guys wanted the smoke?
Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
I'm alive.
This is amazing.
I think I popped Thunder Crash.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Got them off the zone at least. I'm happy about this. Got the sniper. Spawn kill one. Looks like there's going to be one more at A. Tried to mop me. All right. Well, it definitely wasn't as strong as a different map with like more, I guess you could say, primary lanes. But it helped get the job done. We secured another W. We even got, you know, top of the leaderboard. So what's up? We take that? I don't know if I got many kills with the scout. Try one more game. Completely oblivious this match. Yeah, that map is really tough to play. It was really hard, especially like if one team is just a bit stronger. This is really hard to play. Man, the dungeon was a good time. Not my favorite one. I won't call it a bad dungeon, but I don't think I would put it on the top of a tier list. Some good things I will say is it's pretty chill reruns. Way more fun to just play it. You don't really have to think too hard. New DLC, it's cooking, Burry. I'm liking it. Buns got the pulse. I need to get the pulse. Buns has been busy. Brown, let's just say I feel like this dungeon wasn't very impressive. Like there was not many jaw-dropping moments. The scenery didn't really like wow me. There was no like puzzle that was like, oh my god, this is so interesting. What a ah!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make
I'm
me
not a
sick.
coward.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Who did that? Dude. Mac. Come on, bro. I was cooking, man. Don't you high frost me, bro. My underwear's dirty now. It appears Frost is in the minority about this dungeon. That's okay. Definitely don't take my opinion as me trying to shit on your enjoyment, because I had fun with it. Stacks on stacks. Oh shit. Can I do it after this game? I got you after this game, all right? You like the art? I'm happy you did. I also am a fan of the loot. I think I'm a fan of the loot more this time around than other dungeons. Oh, definitely. Like Vespers, I never went back and replayed it. Sundered Doctrine? Or what was it called? Yeah, Sundered. I definitely replayed it. I like the hand cannon. I like the origin tree. It was really nice. Oh, Unvoiced or whatever. The slug shotgun. Dude, I love that thing. It was more like an exotic mission than a dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, it felt more... Dude, straight up. It felt like more of an exotic mission like the OG ones they used to do. Sundered felt huge. Agreed. Lightsaber and PvP, it's just trolling, nothing really problematic. I haven't died to it once.
Control.
Okay, we're trying another match here. This will definitely be my last match with a scout. I should have already stopped, but it's good fun.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
Okay, so I think we got some pretty good positioning.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Not seeing anything here. Got the body shot.
Enemy has advantage.
All right, we might be able to peek through middle and catch a couple players. I'm dead. All right, thankfully he's scared. I still have a little bit of shotgun ammo. Woo! Looks like it's big chillin'. Man, it's pretty intense trying to get some shot down through the middle. I'm gonna keep trying though. I think I need to go far left. My problem here, I'm out of green ammo, so. Oh my god, it kills so fast. Dude, you would think I'm playing controller with like how accurate my shots are with this.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Oof, trying to beat 120s is hard as shit though.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I want to help you, but
There isn't a border I could not push, Titan.
oh,
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Double down.
oh my god, it has to be my favorite scout rifle. Dude, it's not a fluke. It's so freaking good.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
I definitely choked the kill right there. Oh my god, why is it every 120 just cooks me, man?
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Kind of crazy. I didn't get Diamond Lance there.
Zone C lost. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Together as one.
I'm gonna go for a Thunder Crash and just call it.
Sound tactics bring victory.
I went undefeated, but I think my team was very strong.
Around those zones.
I don't usually get too many games like that. I think the Scout Rifle was just kind of impossible to counter because nobody really had an answer to it. And even if people try to challenge me, the Scout Rifle like was so good with the time to kill that it would just melt everybody. That Scout Rifle is goated, man. Gotta get one. That's so goated. Wow. Man. I'm fucking shocked. That thing slaps. Yeah, we get trials this weekend, I'm pretty sure. All right, listen. It's time. Stacks on stacks. Wake me up from my slumber. You guys can't hear that, right? Why is it not working? Weird. All right. Got that playing. Immortal back this week. So we get Immortal back, but I don't know if it's going to be the focused weapon. There it is. So it comes with fleet-footed, roar of the battle, and field tested, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a beast. No doubt. No doubt. Okay, okay. Is Wheeze here? Or Buns? Hand cannon first? What? Really? That's kind of crazy. Any goated players in chat that want to help me do some dungeon carries? Do the post dungeon quest? I don't know if anyone has any interest. Run the normal dungeon chance of tier 5s. We help someone with the quest and we get a guaranteed tier 5 after that. You uninstall Destiny. Why is that? You've tried Renegades, right? You actually didn't like it that much? You don't care anymore? Game is done for you. Oh, okay. That's all right. Yeah. No, I mean, he knows what he likes and what he doesn't like. What are you going to play instead? You're working, but I'm not cracked enough to help anyways. You are hella cracked. But my friendless went back to being hella dry. I want to see if my axe has attrition orbs. I have to go to Sabathikathun. You're hella smacked? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you went to Warframe? The community's so happy on Warframe. That was stacks on stacks, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. I need to get rid of some of this armor. You stuck with Destiny for over 8 years. At some point, it's enough. Warframe for 2 years, it never disappoints. You know, Warframe's older than Destiny. Dude, that game's been going on for a fat minute, bro. It's just wild. All right, so I have the axe with me. I don't think I have any upgrades. Ah! Oh, brother, I don't have shit. Oh, I have this, though. Offensive capabilities. From being in combat for a moderate duration. Level 4. Oh. I need attrition orbs. Also need to level you up. Apparently I have all the intrinsics. Just never did it. Requires weapon level 4. It's level 4, bruh. Level 10. Cost of damage. Well, why would I want to do that? Sword ammo. What is this? Quicksilver nanites grant more health and greater your stacks of nano assaults are. Taking damage while nano assault is active has a chance to generate nanites nearby. Okay, my axe is upgraded now. So I have this idea that I wanted to do like solo runs to make some type of like guide, but using guns that are pretty accessible and builds that are pretty like easy to obtain, but that's a lot of time and effort. And not really needing to change too many builds as you go. Seems like a challenge though to accomplish that. I mean, on a Titan, it's kind of easy. You just do lightsaber up until the boss encounter, then you swap to an actual, like, you swap to the axe probably, but how are you supposed to stay alive using the axe if I don't have attrition orbs? Attrition orbs would solve my problem. But I don't know what I would. How do I get attrition orbs anyways? I need to go to Heliostat, right? On the portal. So anybody can run this. I think it's free. It's a free to play mission. And I could just run it on a normal mode for the modifier, for the catalyst, no? I mean, I'm gonna look it up. How can I get that perk? Find hidden data pads at the start of the mission, inserted into a nearby console. And you got to complete the mission on master difficulty or higher. Oh, Cross has a video on that. Yeah, because I'm thinking if I want to do a solo flawless, I would need attrition orbs. But I'm also curious of like other strats that don't require the sword. The sword is sus. The data pads are fun. Is that sarcasm? You mean Loki? I'm thinking Acarius was shit on this guy. Dude, Acarius, Void Titan with Devour, you survive, right? You got Singularity Blade, which means melee and sword hits weaken targets, so I can weaken the boss with my melee. Dude, he would get fried by Acarius. Let me oh shit. Oh, I do have a Slayer's Fang build. Oof. 200 weapon stat? Oh shit. Dude, with Acarius and then like a rocket pulse, like mint, and like a void SMG or some shit, and I'd be big chillin'. Dude, it would just fry. What happened to Fourth Horseman? Dude, I don't even have the catalyst for that. I wonder how good Slayer's Fang would be. It fell off so hard. Dude, it used to be goated. So I'm thinking if I'm trying to do a solo flawless on time, you run around with a lightsaber for the first encounter. And every encounter except for a boss encounter, you run the lightsaber. Easy, right? All right, let's do some practice then. We'll do like double specials or some shit. Controverse holds melt bosses. Are they bugged? I think they are bugged. Okay, we're gonna run this. Run of these. 2 of these, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna have infinite ammo anyways. Let's be honest. 3 of these. Dude, and you just run prismatic and it would just be so free. With deflect. And then I run the deflect one, which should be really free. All right, let's do a test run. I also want to see if I can figure out how to get like faster DPS on the first boss. Don't play Marvel Rivals. I'm getting traumatized. Miserable after today. No, don't be miserable. All right. What reassembled you like a Rubik's Cube? I must know. You're not coming back until January? That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Oh my god, vent to me though. You gotta let it out. You gotta vent. Let it out. We're about to be doing some solo dungeon prep. Hawkeye one-shots any healer ult inside the ult. Dude, why the fuck would they do that? What, like, is that a new buff? Why would they do that? They're definitely trolling. You were a support main in Marvel Rivals and you had to stop because of the constant hate I got. Dude, man, what's up with people just being like weird online? You know what I mean? Like, people, like the internet makes it seem like it's so fucking hard to just be like not a piece of shit. It's embarrassing to stream this shitty patch. Dude, I don't know why they would do that. You're so gold. Oh. I almost want to hop on just to see what it's like. Okay, we got this perk. And we're big chilling overall. Sorry for venting. No, you're good to vent. Let it out. Let it out. Let the toxicity flow through you. Oh, dude, I don't have rally banners. Awkward. Do you still get some on this? Yeah, you do. Yeah, people just get really toxic in Marvel Rivals. It's supposed to be like a team-based game, but like people don't play like a team. Like, well, not really about like coordination. I mean, more like, oh, dude, they don't like try to gas you up or support you and shit. Oh, I still gotta kill this guy. Yeah, so I think for every time in the first encounter, like it's too easy to run a lightsaber. Like it's super like easy mode and like safe. Very simple concept of just blocking, and you don't even need an amped up like lightsaber at all. It's kind of funny this guy is not doing his animation, bro. Are you serious, dude? Oh my god, the AI is so pain, man. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh my, dude. Is normal mode like bugged? Is normal mode stupid because the AI are like on normal? This is crazy. I can't believe it. He's not doing it. I'm gonna crash out. Please, bro. Squat. Please, bro. Please, bro. Dude. Please, bro. He's not. He isn't exploding. Dude, this game is so dumb. Godly, man. The good thing is you don't need it, but I do have to run a lap now. The good thing is you don't need to like have all of them open. You could just do one. So long as you get the buff completed, you won't have to worry about time. So we have to wrap all the way around. Won't be a big deal. They get 40 seconds as long as I kill one. I can refresh my buff. Oh, I should refresh my buff with that too. Alright, let's see. Let's see if he does the animation. He's not cooperating, dude. There we go. They dropped their damn balls on me, brother. That is truly a series of unfortunate events. Chioma with the 10 gifted juicers on the YouTube stream. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. My YouTube chatters, enjoy the gifted subs. Enjoy them. That's for venting. Dude, you guys can always vent to me. I got you guys. What's something that is making you pissed about Destiny right now, chat? Anyone want to vent about Destiny? I'll vent to you guys. I'm bummed at how, like, just like, it feels like the relevancy of Crucible is just going downhill over and over and over and over. Just PvP just becoming less relevant. You just want D3? Speaking of D3, I saw that Dado made a video. Everything dies so fast. Power melee is getting beat by normal melees? Okay. That's your vent right now? The inconsistency of matchmaking and control, it's Mercy every match. My side one game, there is side of the other. Yeah, that's a fair point, dude. I can totally relate to that vent. I feel like I could win so many games and get like so many pop-off games, but like, dude, the matchmaking is like, dude, you're having too much fun. You gotta chill, bro. Today the matchmaking was really good for me though, I'm not gonna lie. SPMM is so bad. You guys really hate SPMM that much? I think the game would be so boring without it, like some type of like skill. So I'm thinking you want to go through the middle so you could do one full loop. Because I never go through the middle. But this will stop you from doing like an extra trip or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm maxed now, but now I'm getting extras that I don't need. So am I just rotating to like get to the middle again? Yeah, I am. And then we come out through this area. Not really time efficient because I could have left ages ago. I don't think I got the buff. So yeah, you just vibe. You gotta kill all of these, I'm pretty sure. At least the glorious ones. But when you're doing this on your time, you got the lightsaber, like, you can't really complain about killing everything. You're like, I can handle all the bots you throw at me. Oh, there's one more. Oh, this was a little bit chunkier. It's a glorious one. Those you're gonna have to hit a little bit more for sure. Still got one more. Yeah, you can just confidently do that. Like, I put like almost zero effort onto using a lightsaber with Stronghold. It's just the combo itself works. But let's quickly take a look at what I did have on. The Surges, Concussive Dampener Resist, Solar Resist, some special ammo. The artifact itself is really important. You really don't need any upgrades on the lightsaber. Like, Stronghold lightsaber is just, dude, you're just a god. So let's make our way to the first boss encounter. You got an email from Marathon the Game. We took a look at the ViDoc today, and if you haven't watched, you should check it out. I mean, I uploaded a video too. It looked good. I actually liked it. It's gonna be fun. It looks like something you actually want to try and play. It's kind of surprising, I know. I do worry though about the hero part with the abilities. I don't know. Bungie doesn't have a good track record with balancing abilities.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for
Evolution into a saber lover. Well, we're doing a solo flawless dungeon practice. So we're gonna try to like see like optimal ways to like succeed in this. I was also trying to wait for you. So yeah, for the most part, you just want to speed run to this location. Pretty easy. And then you just want to shoot this, shoot this. There's going to be one over here and it opens the vent. This is probably one of the highest ways of wiping. I just eager edge across. That's where I would want to use my Thunder Crash to save myself or something in case I fall. That will be the jump that gets you ruined. The good thing is that sus jump doesn't happen like later in the dungeon. It happens pretty early, so if things go south, you didn't make too much progress. The worst is like when you're like over halfway the activity and they add like this crazy jump that you could fail to. That's the worst for sure. Then you just want to look for the fuses. And then the vent here, just keep our distance because it does blow up and do a lot of damage. So same thing, we just run across. I'm gonna be very careful with the canister, guys. And then we continue making our way. Don't have to fight any of these guys. Oh, there's another vent. I forgot. Go through. I actually wish I knew the exact pathing for this, but I'm gonna go straight, take a left, crouch, go straight into this vent, drop down. Okay, maybe I did figure out the perfect mapping. So yeah, just like that, really fast, easy peasy. We're to the first encounter boss, and I'm actually gonna use the Acryus strat. I haven't actually tried this on him, but I feel like it's kind of a no-brainer to use Acryus here. Seems pretty free. So what I want to do is to that, I want to get a void weapon. Would be nice.
Let's go from.
A void weapon would be really nice here. Something like a pulse, perhaps, with repulsor brace, volatile rounds. Let's use a gun that people can get access to right now pretty easily. It doesn't even have to be a void weapon either. It could be what's it called? It could be a heel clip gun. So let's see, what's a weapon that people can pretty easily obtain right now? I have the dynamic sidearms, but like that void sidearm, heck it, why not? Let's try it. I just feel like it overheats really fast, kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm going to use mint so I can transfer that for sure. Rez, thanks a lot for the 16 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Making people want to play Vanguards and supports. I love it. Yeah. You asked about things we dislike about Destiny earlier. On every jumping part, hunters cry and strafe jump. Dude, facts. You know, I've always said this when I play my hunter and jumping puzzles. It doesn't seem like someone is testing the jumping distances. Like, dude, on hunter, it's just barely too far. I have a couple sidearm blasters, destabilizing repulsor brace. Let's take a look at the vault. Honestly, you don't really have to spend too much time trying to like sort this out, but I will just for fun. See if I can find a destabilizing rounds roll. I have a lot. This one has frenzy. Okay, we got this one. Let's see, stability. Greatly reduced heating. That's probably what I want to use. Greatly reduced heating. Where was that? This one? There's one that makes the heating generate really slow. I think that might be the one. Reduces heat generation. So it's at 80 heat generated. This one's at... Fuck. Reduces heat generation. And it goes to 80. Wait, what's the difference between this one and the other one? They both have reduced heating, but which one was it? I don't think it matters. So we'll try out the sidearm. I don't know if I really care about this thing that much, but it should fit pretty well on this build. We're gonna have a ammo gen. We're gonna have mint. I have a tier 4, so nothing too crazy there. The accuracy is gonna carry the show for sure. Really important to have the rally barricade. If it ends up in a wipe or if it's too scary, then I think the bubble might be fine. I don't think we need a super. And I have a pretty standard build here with just weakening, devour, picking up void gives me that. High weapon stats, high super cooldown. This is a build that I use on Slayer's Fang. So sticking with that. I don't think I need anything else on this build, so let's get to it. Let's put on some mods that match the setup here. Special gen, we got the harmonic siphon. I don't need all this special ammo generation, so we could do like a super font. I don't need all this ammo gen here either, so we could do charged up would be nice. You could also use voltaic. Charged up is actually kind of nice here since I'll be alone. I go in with like 4 stacks of orbs. My surges will last incredibly long, and I'll do triple surges. I shouldn't need anything else ability wise because devour is going to be insane. What I feel like I will miss is my frisbee to apply weaken, but because I'm on Titan, I actually have 3 axes, so there's a way for me to reapply weaken. What I want to test though is how do I break his shield without using one of the generators. I don't think I can do that. Also, I still don't know how to activate the gens in the back. It's Ionos is the best play here. Oh, sorry, it's the other one. I have it here. I'm just kind of lazy, but I'll do it. I think it's the right call. It is the right call. And then we can just replace this for something with more resist. I think solar would probably be nice. Concussive dampener's good, actually. I'll do that. Shit. So I know there's one down middle, one up here, and it activates this gen, but where's the other one, guys? Where would the other one spawn to do these ones? I'm aware of meleeing him when he jumps out, but you need a team of 3 to melee him 3 times, and that's going to be enough to break the shield. Back of the room above. Like, over here? You don't. Yeah, I don't think solo you could do it. You can punch him twice? Oh, okay, we'll try that. So I'm gonna just run down the hallway, collecting these scions. Oh, the scion's pretty good. It melts. And then we shall await. I could probably go in here and kill this guy. It might give me max, so it's worth a test. Okay, it only gives me Shadow Novice, so by the time that you kill this guy, another Scion will spawn in. You get the max stacks, and then we'll walk in here. Hit all 3 of them in no particular order. Doesn't seem like this one registered, it was too far. There we go. After that, you want to just try to hit the refresh. Yeah, I actually like the sidearm. It's good. Use the mint to do quick work of them. You got the boss. Just want to keep your distance from him. He can't really do too much to you. Just make sure you see the 3 little lights glow up. One mistake that I was doing during consoles was thinking that the left light meant the switch on the left side of the room. The middle light being the middle switch of the room, but it's not actually that way. Okay, so we managed to rebuff, so we're gonna hit every switch. And just like that, we're pretty much ready to get this boss amped up for deeps. So I can hit him twice, apparently. I don't know if it's tied to a grenade cooldown though. Okay, so let's try this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pay really close attention to that. I think it worked. Yeah, it actually worked. Huge. Let's go ahead and rebuff. And we're about to enter deeps right now. And then I just mint them. Okay, that's pretty neat. I'm actually happy that you can indeed break them as a solo. That's really good, really good. Now what I'll do next is like kind of like a step above that strat, and that's stunning him with the generators to extend the DPS. Let's see if we can open a door somewhere. So what we're gonna do here is just complete all the puzzles. And try to farm up some heavy ammo as we go. If you're like comfortable, you definitely would just put on like a heavy ammo finder or like scavenger mods for your heavy. Just to make that progress much faster. Use a mint. It looks like 16 is going to be the max ammo for the Acris. Just got to stay away from him. You can use walls. Your barricade shield works too to like avoid taking damage. Even if he catches you off guard, as long as you like go around the wall, you should be all right. It's not a bad idea getting a few extra kills as you run around just to make some extra breaks for later DPS phases. And then obviously you don't always have to run away from him, but I find it safer to just get rid of him. All right, and just like that, we're ready for another DPS phase. Pretty fast, straightforward stuff. Gonna try to avoid him. Okay, so we just got a gen ready. Some point during DPS, we kind of want to bait him to that location. There you go, buddy. Jump in there. I don't think my hit actually registered there because he teleported. I'll try it again though. We need to find a Scion to rebuff. So you just run around till you find one. Come here, buddy. There you go. I think I was a little bit too late on that. No, I wasn't. That's okay. So what we're gonna do, we bring him over here. Make sure our gun's reloaded. We're gonna post him up over here. Drop the shield just for survivability. Oops. Hit the melee. Shotgun. Shotgun melee again. Shotgun. 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 Hit the melee again. Shotgun. We can always just reproc the weakening and the devour too, just in case. Shotgun. 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 Melee again. Shotgun. 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 Melee again. Always play it safe so we can just go in and try to get some kills. Don't have to do your stay. Damage with accuracy is really simple. And this actually works in your favor because now you actually go into the next phase and the final stand with a good amount of ammo. So what we're going to do different with this next phase is I'm actually not going to use my super immediately. Instead, I'm just going to overshield and shotgun him till the next stand. And then I'll use my Twilight Arsenal. I did lose the buff, but that's okay because you could just farm it up again. It looks like I barely didn't get it. It's supposed to be Shadow Master, right? So any Scions in chat? Oh no, it's actually Shadow Apprentice. All right. The final boss encounters where I get Shadow Master. I'm a big fan of this sidearm. I didn't think I'd like it in PvE. mint just does quick work of these guys. Don't have to overthink using the mint. You're gonna have so much ammo. Just running through. I already got max ammo. Those extra bricks from before really came in clutch. Don't have to really like go out of my way to grind for any. Gonna try to rebuff here. And even if you're too slow, it's okay. Just hit them all again. Make sure everything is reloaded. Easy. Try to get away from them. Okay, we got the gen ready. We might not need it. What I want to do here is get all my armor charges maxed out. So that I have that font lasting for a very long time. Seems like I can't find the orbs. Where are they? Ooh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. He hit the jam, but I don't think I need the DPS extension. It's alright. Just trying to get max armor charges. Okay, I'm at 3 right now. And we're maxed out. So let's go ahead and start sending them down for a little trip. Don't send me on a little trip. I'm gonna hit them twice here. That's one. Waiting for the next. It should be DPS actually. Nope. That's okay. We hit the gen on accident. Gives me a chance to get some more orbs. So we're gonna bait him over here, and then we should have deeps. So we're not gonna use super. There we go. And now we're going to final stand. You could totally get some extra ammo bricks here if you have them around, but I don't think I'm gonna need that much ammo. And wait for the shield to be completely gone. Hit him with this, hit him with this. Hit him with the punch. Hit him with that. A little bit of a close call, but you could definitely drop the shield. You could totally drop the shield. You have enough time. So yeah, no backup plans. Acris does a really good job at taking care of that guy. It's a very comfortable like kill on the boss. The ammo is really efficient, and it doesn't really ask too much of you on using the exotic. Not a tier 5, I don't think so. Tier 4. Got trickle charge, kill and tally though. So chat, if you want to see what I was using, it was not too much investment. I just kind of copied over my Slayer's Fang shotgun build. We got the 2 fonts just to up the melee cooldowns of the build. We got harmonic siphon so that the void gun makes orbs for us, procs devour. We have 1 super font. because we have the space and we have the special ammo finder for the mint, you know, just in case you want to use that more. Got the melee resist, concussive dampener, always really nice. Void ammo gen, triple arc surges to just help you with your Acreus, little time dilation. You know, it's good stuff right there. It's good stuff. I like that. That was pretty nice. Just very, very chill and easy. So from here, I mean, I just go back to the lightsaber cheese. No, I have no idea what that is. Chaperone? Is Chaperone cooking more than Acris? Are you using like no backup plans, you think? I mean, I low-key would like to run it back and try it with a Chaperone if it melts faster. What's going on, broke? How do I open this door? Am I tripping? I've never actually opened this door myself. Oh, there's 2 levers, guys. Hunter got a 1-phase with a squad. Oh, okay. Normal mode? I think you can 1-phase normal mode with anything. So I don't know how good it actually is. Oh, okay. You just drop down a little bit and then you find the vent. Yeah, I got confused. Chaperone getting a Calidus? I know, right? It's about time. Chappie's Shred is not solo. You need a div. Oh. You need a div. That makes sense because, you know, Chaperone, you want to hit your headshots. And even though you apply weaken, like, body shots are still not counting as, like, max headshot. Okay, so same thing. Almost forgot I had this thing on. Bait the slam. Hit him with that. And just to be super safe, you could totally just clear the ads. Because you have to do a little bit of jumping after this. So another jumping encounter, things can totally go south here. I mean, I haven't personally gone straight there. I guess you would jump on this one. Okay, so this is already activated. So I would just jump on this one. Since I'm a Titan, I can take advantage of the barricade. Because there's going to be some Scions around that would like to say hello to you. So you can make the jump with your Titan. Yep, and it hits you with the vault. Got to be really careful though, because if you don't get the super long extension of that jump, you can probably fall off. And if you rely too much on the vault, I could totally see that screwing up a run right there. I did have Eager Edge in the back, so yeah, you don't even have to like worry about these guys. You could just go straight on through, save yourself some time. They can't hurt you. Made it to the next room. There's gonna be 2 of these behemoths or just 1? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Bait out the attack. And we're gonna move across. Easy peasy. Waiting for the explosion to be out. Just gonna drop down here. And then we're gonna drop in this little hole. We're gonna turn back and we're gonna shoot this one. The one with the 2 canisters on the side. I think it's very different than the other one. So we walk through. And the lightsaber out while you do it is optional. You have to take a right. And then we find another vent. Okay, I lied. That's not the way through. Okay, what's the pathing here? So we're gonna drop down. We're gonna turn, do a 180 and go across this one. Take a right side. Go left. Left again. Go straight through. And then you're on the next section. There we go. Don't have to do anything too crazy here. So we have to kill these guys, get the buff. They are explodey ones, so don't really want to deal with these guys. Getting a potential one shot. All right, so we got Shadow Apprentice. I actually don't remember what to do with this buff, chat. Yeah, I don't remember what to do with this buff. I only got it for like 20 seconds too. I guess we're just gonna go through the jumping puzzle and figure it out as we go. So we got our buff. How do I jump up without falling off the map? I want to find like the ideal strat. Can you jump on that? I think you can. I've done this, I don't know how to explain it, so I'm just trying to make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing. The pathing, the most appropriate pathing without needing eager edge. I don't remember why I need the buff. Okay, so we're gonna do on the edge, jump up to the next platform, jump forward. We use a lightsaber to heal up. Jump up here. Jump up here. And then we're gonna jump up here. Take them down. Jump up here. But I need to open this. How the fuck do I open it? Oh, it's all the way across. So there's one of those. Where's the other one at? Chad, do you know how many I have to open? Is it 2? Only 1? Okay, so it's only 1 on normal. Right. Yeah, my bad. I just don't remember how I did this. I just know how to do it. Plus, someone's always faster in doing it before I even get there. All right. So we got Shadow Apprentice. We're gonna do those jumps again. Careful hitting your head. Jump across. Go all the way. You do another turn. You get on the pipes. Probably not the best pathing, but it's gonna get the job done. Go across here. Right over here. And I just YOLO this with an egret. Should have enough time to hit that. And now the lid is open. A little bit sus making this jump back, but YOLO, baby. Yeah, you could totally make it with just one jump, but going over there, it's a little bit different story. Might have to do another swing of the lightsaber to get through that. I don't think that's going to be the fastest and the best pathing for that, so I want to probably run that back and find an easier way to do that. Because I was able to make those jumps really fast, but I don't think somebody else will be able to execute those jumps just as fast.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world.
Haven't used your super, you can just cook this guy. And just like that, you make it to the end of the dungeon. Final boss. So this one, I don't know what I'll use. We'll think for a second. I gotta go to the restroom.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Okay guys, so let's think of a really easy and reliable, safe setup that we could run for this. To me, I'm thinking Sentinel time because I could just rally barricade and I have an overshield the entire time. If I were to do that though, it means that I would need a build that, weapon loadout that is somewhat ranged. New Maul pace is an option. I feel like this thing would completely destroy it. Twilight Arsenal, spam this and you get another Twilight Arsenal. I feel like there's a play there. Thunderlord. Probably not a good play though, since I'm not going to be playing Arc with Bolt Charge, and Bolt Charge doesn't heal me. Void Titan is just god tier though with the Devour setup to avoid dying at any point. Collective, don't think it would do enough damage as a primary. I'm definitely thinking of a power weapon that would just fry it. Bolt Charge does heal you though. No, it doesn't. That's the only thing that heals with Arc. You gotta get defeating Arc debuff targets spawns an Orb of Power. So what's a weapon that's pretty accessible to anybody? If you're playing Renegades, it's really easy for you to get and use. Finality's Augur is a raid exotic, so I feel like it's not very like accessible. There was something that came to mind, but I forgot. Do you think Banner of War or Void Titan has higher survivability? I think Void Titan now with the correct Devour setup has better survivability. Because it's good for like distance fighting, while Banner of War is like god tier surviving, but like it's a lot of close range fighting. It's very fucking get in the mix of all that action. Is a dungeon exotic. All right, but if you're playing Renegades and you just like, you only have Renegades, you have to buy Sunder Doctrine, right? And then you have to buy Sunder Doctrine and get lucky getting the exotic to drop, right? So, well, I think it's, I mean, I used it for cons. This is really good. I want to avoid using something that's probably not as accessible. Parasite, if you're playing Renegades, how easy is it for you to get Parasite if you don't have it? You would need to buy Witch Queen, right? Because the artifact mod to boost reload. Whisper doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Still Hunt is final shape. The scout from last season, does it still hit hard? What scout rifle is that, brother? Third iteration? Yeah, I don't think third iteration would be that good anymore. Third row, third perk. Right, you got this, and then you got sniper rifle hits, increase your what? Your damage. But to use Whisper, you have to ADS for quite a while, right? Did they ever rework box breathing? Or is box breathing still like you miss a shot, you're cooked on Whisper? Whisper or Izanagi's Burden? Oh, what about Numal Pace? Because it's farm super energy. Numal Pace, you dump that until you're out of ammo, and then you can swap over to a refurbished sniper rifle. And I think with aggregate charge, I can get... I mean, I can debuff the boss with volatile, with weaken. So I get 2 debuffs there, and I think the boss gets... He gets suspended. I mean, that counts as a debuff, no? Or does it not? Is Izzy better than Stillhun right now? Hard to say. The super gen on Numal Pace got nerfed. What? They nerfed it? Fuck. The Sleeper and the Queenbreakers are generic exotics. Yeah, you got me curious about Queenbreakers. I mean, it used to be a really good choice. It's good distance too, so you don't have to like get close with the boss. Does anyone know if you play long range against the boss, does he like walk out of his arena or does he stay in the arena? He stays in the middle? Okay, that's good to know. Darcy still ass. It's good to buff other snipers. If I don't use Numal Pice, I mean, that would open up the roof for mint, so I still have a really good rocket pulse. Which will help you chunk heavy targets and stuff like that. I think asking players to know how to aim though with Whisper might be too much to ask for. What about Microcosm? Do you think Microcosm would cook? Wait, Microcosm is final shape though. Fuck. Oh, what about Grand Overture? Didn't they rework the nerf? Didn't they revert it? Something about reverting it. I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like Grand Overture would be really good here. How accessible is Grand Overture, chat? Does anyone know? I'm gonna look it up. See if I was like a player watching. I was like, how to get Grand Overture. You must purchase it from the Monument of Lights. 1 exotic cipher, 100k glimmer, a shard. Okay. Seems pretty accessible. Wolfsbane would be nice if I had it. I don't have it with the right perk. They revert the nerf on that gun. It's going to take long to repair rockets. You think so? And then the ammo situation would be kind of lame too. I also still have my exotic slot freed up. Because I don't have to use a specific exotic for this build either. Which opens the room for the exotic chest piece with the micro missiles. I don't know if the micro missiles on the Grand Overture are buffed by the chest piece. I don't remember. Hazardous propulsion. Exodus micro missiles temporarily increase the damage you deal with other micro missiles. I feel like this plus Numal Pace and a refurbished sniper rifle would get the job done, no? Desperate is a definite no. Yeah, because of the mobs around, they definitely would take the tracking. With Hazardous. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking Hazardous with a Numal Pice would be really, really solid. This is a seasonal exotic, right? Like it was free. How do you get Numal Pice if you're new in Renegades? Is it the monument again? Monument of the Lost. Can you buy this gun with from Monument of the Lost already or no? Do you guys know? You hungry? Same pizza. Pretty sure you can? Okay. I think we send it then with that strat. Numal Pace, Hazardous Propulsion, Void Titan, Devour. You got Weakening. Third iteration is in there. Gotcha. Okay. I think a sniper rifle, like a lever sniper, would be nice. You can also do a bow, maybe. I don't think combat bows are very good at damage, are they? Probably stick to a sniper rifle with aggregate charge. 47 reload speed versus 37. Okay, we want to use this one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the catalyst, but I guess that's good news. You don't need the catalyst. So I'm thinking, yeah, just dump Numal Pace, Weakening, Volatile Effect. And then I'll have aggregate charge times, I don't fucking know. That means I probably want to save my grenade and my melee after my axis and my Numal Pace damage is completely done. So let's do that. Let's get a Hazardous Propulsion in here. Henry A. Ball with the 54 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much. Oh my god, the new exotic ornaments now are tripping me out because I can't tell which one is Hazardous Propulsion. 16 weapon stat. We'll do that. Holy shit, how old is this chess piece? I need a... It's level 10. How?
Sup, Frosty.
Hey yo, Dredgen, thanks so much for dropping the crispy 50 months. Thank you very much. Okay, so this one requires a weapon stat. That's fine. We'll do melee resist. Arc resist would be huge here. And then 1 void ammo finder. And that's good to go. We have 190 weapon stat. We have pretty good stats there. Why do I have this gauntlet on? What was I running? This one? Oh no, I was using this. Let's say I get more super stat from this gauntlet, so that's probably ideal. Yeah, I get some more super damage on that. And then that's good. We're going to do 1 void loader because why not? And then I use 2 fonts. Let's do one of these. Does this work better? Yeah, 2 melee fonts just so I've had that cooldown. Pretty nice super stat there. Really high weapon stat. We're going to do 2 strand surges and then 1 kinetic surge. Dude, it might just completely bake the boss, so I don't really know what to expect. So we know we have good survivability. Obviously, we're gonna play a distance playstyle with this. Sniper rifle hits, stacking reload bonus. We probably want to use that. Rapid final blows grants devour. Don't need that on this. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna do a 2-phase strat where I probably kill like 3 of them and then compel the rest. Just really easy and reliable, I think. We'll see how it goes. Dark Horse, thanks a lot for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you so much. This build doesn't need healing either, so big chillin'. Let's do it. I really like the sidearm, by the way. It's my first time using it. It's actually pretty good. So the tickle fingers are going to be definitely a problem for me with a sidearm, I think. Okay, nice to see that it doesn't do that much damage. That's crazy that it can push you off the map. It's trying to do it again. So here we're gonna kill one of these. And then we're gonna compel the rest. It really doesn't matter how smooth these transitions are so long as you're just doing what you need to do. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Alright, we do have Shadow Master, so we're able to deal with this guy now. Yeah, Sniper rifle does quick work of him too. That's really nice. Okay, we have another one spawning on top of us. So I've killed 2 of these compel guys. I'm thinking 2 might be the max. Let's see how the HP bar looks like after this. So that means we got to go back around and collect some more of these bolts. We're going to be sent back to the other area. So there's really no pressure like with how clean you do any of this, which is nice. You just go at your own pace. Takes care of him. Shoot the ball. Got the tickle fingers. Make sure to use cover. Takes care of him. All right, let's make our way to compel some more. Seems like everything wants to push me off the map right now. Okay, we managed to find another one to compel. We're gonna run around and collect more of the buffs. I don't think I can see the taken ore from here. That's okay. That is more than fine. There's definitely room to speed everything up, but I do love how chill it is. So I think for this particular like run, we want to make sure we end on the taken roam. Did I not break his shield? Okay, we gotta go compel the final one. How do we get up top? We need to find a way to get up top. Okay, there we go. This might be the way. Is it? No, it's not. I get a little lost sometimes trying to figure out. Oh, this might be it. There we go. Oh, that's so trolly. Dude, why is it trying to push me off the map? Assholes. Dude. Gotta watch out for that guy. Let's just try to keep our buff. There we go. Dude. The game's trolling me. This entire run has been like, let's push him off. Alright. So I'm gonna shoot this. And the next time when we are teleported, we stay there until we complete what we need to do. So we have one more orb. Just one more compel. Okay. Let's try to make this jump. Make the next jump. Next jump. One more up here. Last one up here. I didn't do any pillars. Don't know if that's going to be a problem, but if it's not, then at least we see a not needing to do pillars run at all. It's time to see if this strategy is going to work for us too. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Something's out to get me, man. I'm telling you, bro. I did contest mode. I've ran this multiple times and I've never been flinged off the map this much. We're trying to farm super, by the way. So this is why I like ending on this section, because you just take your time, you farm up your orbs, you farm up ammo, you farm up your super. If you're like nervous about doing a solo run, like you get to give yourself time to like chill before you start your DPS. It gives you a lot of time for preparations. Like me, I wasn't prepared because I messed up. You could do it in the other room, but I feel like the other room is more sus with the boss there doing the electric fingers and then the other mobs that can like fly you off the map. The arena in general is just a little bit more sus. All right, so let's give this a try. I have the new mall pace, got the aggregate charge. Let's do it. I'm doing a lot of damage here. Oh! Fucking walked off the map, dude. How much super was I getting though? Was I halfway at least or no? Not much. And the damage didn't look very strong either, right? Supergen was not cooking. Electricity in the main room is another top priority. Yeah. So I ended up killing 2 of the compel bosses. I think 1 would be fine. The electricity, yeah, I forgot about that, but we'll add it to the equation. There's another problem too. The barricade didn't last that long. Yeah, I ended up killing 2, so this time I'm gonna kill 1. I think 1 might be more comfy. Dude, I wasn't expecting the damage to not cook, man. It was didn't look very good. Shock did too much damage to the barricade. Oh, you think that's what killed it? Yeah, maybe I'll put the barricade behind me just so it feeds over shields. Really, all I want from it is overshield. Bonus critical damage. Do I have a mint retrograde? I do. But you know what's the weird thing about mint is that if you're diving into renegades now, you actually can't get mint, can you? Because they don't have a way for you to farm a mint retrograde. So someone that just started playing in renegades can be like, what the fuck, man? I can't get that thing. They can actually get pneumo pace. No, it's not in Pinnacle Ops. I mean, did they patch that in already? No, because it's been a big complaint. You can get the arc pulse rifle though. True. You can get a similar roll, which I don't have personally. It sucks. New player loot. For the most part, yeah, like things that are pretty accessible, don't require other expansions. Doesn't require like anything too crazy. So like I got 2 renegade weapons here. If you're playing renegades, like you can get these. You can replicate this pretty easily. Dumpster final boss with chaperone? Yeah, but they were using Divinity, I'm pretty sure. I mean, someone was telling me about that. I mean, I could try a chaperone, no backup plans. You don't have to change your build at all. It's like a precision instrument on crack. Seems pretty difficult to replicate as a solo player because you have to hit headshots. I think it won't be that hard, but that's just me. The hands are headshots too. Only when he's doing the electric beams, I think. So I think I run double time dilation here. As well, when I go to DPS, my fonts are guaranteed to last very long time. I think we give this another go. Oh, I can't pop the barricade backwards because then hazardous propulsion will send the rockets to the wall. I definitely think Voidtine is god tier now, so I have to, like, I think it's worth staying on it. It's so good, bro. Let's give it another try. get to the point where I use a sniper rifle. Like I might chunk him with a sniper. Just get away from him. Alright, so we got another chance to actually do this properly. So I'm thinking we compel the guy middle. Oh, I lost the buff. So pain. Fuck me. I have to run again. I needed to rebuff there. Why is there only one here? So I would compel the guy middle because then I can just kill the one on top and it avoids like unnecessary parkouring. That'd be a pain in the ass to deal with otherwise. We're also making progress on this side of the area anyways. Which we probably want to do the pillars now. Alright, looks like we don't have any other pillars. So, pretty important to be on top of that. Now that I have this, we're going to compel the guy middle. So he won't be annoying to deal with. And we're going to try to snipe the guy on top. If we can find him. He's a little shy sometimes, so... not saying hi to us right now. There you are. Oh my god, he's strafe god right now. Oh my god, he's gone. Dude, hit a shot, kid. Anyways, let's continue working on this room. We got a pillar to worry about too. Okay, take care of that. right, very nice. Let's go ahead and get the master buff and make our way to compel the rest of them. Still need to snipe the guy on top. He's a bit annoying. Strafe God. Keeping my eyes open for him, but he won't peek. Dude, he is just not cooperating. There you are. Okay. That's another one down. Yeah, so it seems just killing one might be like pretty nice here. I need to get the buff so we can deal with the pillars. I don't mind the extra trip. We got 2 pillars we have to worry about. Alright, let's go get our buffs. So I want to compel. I actually want to go in with mastery. Oh my god. That hurt. So I have mastery. I can always come back and compel these guys once I'm done. We're gonna worry about these pillars on the side. I actually don't know where they spawn, so oh, there's one right there. That's one gone. Quickly before I lose my buff. Okay, very nice. And then I can kill this guy, rebuff, and then now I have mastery again. So we'll go to this room and finish it off here. And we won't be teleported back anymore. The pillars are gone. Ready for some action. So I still need one more, right? I think this guy looks like he wants to be compelled. Yeah, sniper shots kind of hurt a little bit. Get my HP back and then go back. This guy looks like he wanted to troll. Alright, I think those are all of them. We just went in a circle. Yeah, we're ready. Nothing on the orbs are blocked off. All the pillars on the other side are clear. I have every single buff needed except for my max armor charges. So let's do that. I want to go in with max armor charges. You guys mind? All right, there we go. Let's get TP'd. Max armor charges. Let's see how this goes for us. Am I tripping? What? Dude, it wasn't there. I think I can clean that up. By doing the Twilight Arsenal first. Oof. Yeah, that's not good damage at all with that Numal pace. Damn. I'm gonna wipe it. Oh wow, the Numal pace is not cooking anymore. I had fawn charges and the weakening too, and even slapped on the hazardous propulsion for it. Raven, thanks a lot for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much. Kumo with the 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. All right, so let's think of a different strat, I guess. Something safe. My barricade is getting cooked, by the way. Oh, I know. I got an idea. The old reliable Crest of Offalupi. It's a good way to heal without needing Void Titan. Bubble Weapons of Light. True. I mean, I don't need an exotic. Yeah, it does give you Weapons of Light. And you refresh your overshield when you walk in and out. Trickshot the Witness Bolt is back. Oh, yeah? Rock Chaperone. Dude, Numal Pice wasn't cooking them, dude. I don't think Chaperone's going to be it. Dungeon carries. Dude, I almost think Bonktine, Warm Gods, Mint with a tractor cannon. You max out your stacks and you just heal yourself constantly. You said, no, oh yeah, I can't use mint. You're right. You're right. No mint because players can't get it if they just join on Renegades. Forgot about that. Trying to do it for those who don't have one or so for the other expansions. Yeah, things that you can get pretty easily if you just joined in Renegades. The weapon set on the armor just gives you bonus damage on your guns. You think the rocket pulse would be better than Numal pace? You need a good roll too, don't you? Because I don't have one. I don't even have a good roll on him. bong build and that rocket. Rocket. Do you guys think deterministic chaos with a sweet active Morrig would not be viable? It did get buffed. And active Morrig is pretty nuts. You have to get final blows with the machine gun. Oh, that's kind of dog shit actually. Bolt Charge, Actium, Thunderlord. That's a pretty accessible build, right? Yeah, that's a pretty easy one to get in Renegades. If you can, you don't need anything special. Thunderlord, you just buy from the monuments, right? And the survivability here would be Crest of Alphalupi. That would get the job done, right? Only concern here is the lack of heals because of no knockout. I feel like I have a really hard time recommending someone to not run knockout. Unless you want to run like a healing gun with incandescent, which I think incandescent guns are really easy to get, right? For the most part. What's a really easy incandescent gun to use? There's a heliocentric. The mini tool. Is the Catalyst mini tool really easy to get? I know there's that SMG from the event, but you can't get it no more. I do have a Mida mini tool. How easy is it to get a mini tool? Like, where would you even go for it? Like, if you're watching and you're like, okay, I just joined in Renegades. Where would you even get a mini tool from? I don't even know where I would go. The new 3-burst sidearm? Fire team ops. I don't have that. Oh, I do. Not. Doesn't have heal clip. Do you think the Side Eternal would do more damage? I believe it would. The unfortunate thing is I don't have a very good roll for it. Heavy sniper setup. We're gonna do Thunderlord. Arc debuff targets. Grants an overpower. I think that would work too because I have a really good setup for arc. So what about an arc weapon? Maybe not a solar gun for heal clip, but maybe an arc one. Run around with amplified. What's a really accessible weapon? Really easy to get. I don't even have one. A sidearm that's arc. Oh my god, dude! All these guns, you can't get them, or they're just a pain in the ass to try to get. Okay, so if I were to use Thunderlord, what would I use in my kinetic slot? It can be in the kinetic slot too. Is there anything that heals me in the kinetic slot? No, right? Han Solo blaster would be pretty nice. I mean, there's a grenade launcher with heal clip. The motive. That'd be a good call. But then this leaves room for my primary, which wouldn't really help that much. I'm gonna look up how to get a callus mini tool. It says that, or it's a Mida mini tool. Port activities like solo ops, fire team ops, and reclaim. This was introduced in Ash and Iron. So like, if you can't get mint, how could you get the Mida mini tool, right? I don't think you could. Horror's Least. Yeah, it's an arc gun that would help me get debuff targets and stuff. Sure, I'll give it a try. You always have the crest in the back too to heal yourself on command, so maybe we're overthinking it a little bit. So I'm gonna try. Let's see. I got some decent rolls. Jolting feedback. I got this roll. Is this the triple perks? It's not the triple perks. We gotta run the triple perks, you know what I'm saying? For fun. Run that, jolting feedback, and then we'll do overflow? No, I gotta have a better one. I guess I don't. We got the trickle charge, says receiving a discharging bolt charge. Okay. Jolting feedback would be okay here. Yeah, I don't think we have to think too hard about that. Where's the Thunderlord? And for this, we 100% want the triple arc surge. 70 class, that should be more than enough. I think you need knockout. You move too much to not use knockout. It's a really easy way to heal yourself. What's a good primary for this? I mean, probably anything that would just cook the yellow bars fast. I don't think I'm gonna run out of Thunderlord ammo in a phase, would I? I think this fusion rifle, the Riptide, would not be a big issue either. It's really easy to get right now. I mean, you play Crucible and it drops like candy, right? So yeah, I think that's fine. We'll do a Riptide. I mean, assuming I run out of ammo, I don't think so though. The Vorpal would be nice too. Okay, let's give this a go. We got the dielectric. Arc Fireball has a chance to create that. Don't think I need to run anything else. Let's finish up this build though. Arc Weapon Fireball has a chance to create Ionic Trace. Gives you Bolt Charge. Arc Grenades Jolt targets would be nice. Let's do this. Lingering Nades last longer. Defend a jolted target with Bolt Charge. Creates an Ionic Trace. Yeah, this is all pretty standard stuff. You don't really need to run anything too crazy. There's a Spark of Amplitude from hella orbs, but I don't think you need orbs in this setup at all. I think this is gonna be pretty good. I'm not too concerned. Let's just let's give it a little go. We'll probably run Heavy Ammo Finder after DPS phase. That'd be nice to have. So let's do it. Oh, I didn't even put Arc Resist, did I? Haven't even changed that either. Okay. Let's see how this feels for like damage. How reliable is it gonna be? The Smoker Jumper set? I don't think so. They need to bring that armor set back. So if you're ever feeling a little bit scared of your health, you would always just pop your barricade. Punch the mobs. They should die pretty easily to knock out. Okay, so my goal here is to get Compel. Let's go ahead and compel the guy in the middle first. So we do this so he doesn't snipe us as we're running around in a circle. And we can grab this buff. Maybe grab another one before we get teleported. No. Okay, so we're back here. We got some pillars coming up, so keep that in mind. If I take too much damage, I'll just pop that barricade. No issue with that. This game's a troll, man. Okay, where's that pillar at? Let's do this. All right, we dealt with that. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy. Very nice. Got no pillars to worry about here. Got that knockout. Very helpful. I managed to compel one. Gonna grab this buff. Take care of him. Shoot this. Let's see if we can find the guy on top without having to go all the way on top. He's kind of shy. Oh, there you are. Now we're back. Let's refresh the buff before it's too late. And there's another pillar there. Sometimes it takes so much damage out of nowhere. I didn't get to do that pillar, man. Alright, where's this shy guy at? Come on, buddy. There you are. Okay, cool. And now we can run around and compel one more, probably. I don't see him though. Oh, there he is. And that's gonna leave one more. So we can actually walk in there almost maxed out of this shadow. So let's try to get as many as we can. All right. We got the buff. Very nice. That's another pillar gone. I see one across the room. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and rebuff. I think the other one's going to be on the left side. I don't see him. Dude, it's like dead quiet. What the fuck? There's like one left and I just ran a lap and I haven't seen him. I think I did all the pillars, right? No, I need this one. I did kill the guy on top of Thunderlord, I'm pretty sure. Where's the Oh, there it is. Alright, that's all the pillars, so we can actually destroy this, destroy that, and we're gonna get out of here. And now we just gotta finish this area. As soon as we can find them. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. Where is he? I'm gonna go crazy, bro. Oh, I see him. All right, my work here is done. Let's work on getting max font charges for our surges. So here we go, stupid, we go crazy. All right, it's time. Everything's reloaded. Got the max orb, so I'm gonna throw my nade, apply the jolt, thunder crash, pop this barricade here, and then just let's see how it does. The Thunder Lord against this guy. So far, pretty good, I think. What's my exotic, Chad? Did I fucking put on a... I forgot Sweet Business or the Active More Rig. I completely forgot it. So I'm like reloading like a dummy. What exotic did I even put on? Oh, the crest for survivability, actually, that's why. Oh, never mind, that was intentional. Dude, I don't know. I had all my armor charges. It was really good survivability. I wouldn't die with crest, which is nice. The Space Alien co-op game, 5 types of monsters now, they updated it. I don't know why I stopped playing that game. It was so much fun. Yeah, I tried Hazardous. Now I'm on Crest for the healing. Is there a slug shotgun with 1-2 punch? What's a really easy shotgun to get in the kinetic slot that anybody could get? There's a lightweight frame from Crucible drops. Really easy to get. I don't see 1-2 punch on it. I have a couple rolls, but none of them with 1-2 punch. Swap chests when you're farming ores with 4 damage, I guess. Do you think that would be okay to recommend swapping exotics? I don't know if Alpha Loopy retains its effect if I swap it off. Not swap ain't a thing. I know. Do you think Thunderlord would put out DPS if I had Sweet Business on? Sorry, Active Morrig. It would cook way more. It definitely would. I wish there was a way to heal on our time without needing... Loopy, man. Everything's defeat targets. There's nothing healing you on the spot. All right, let's try Active Morrig. We're gonna trade some of the survivability for DPS during DPS for just more damage. I'm thinking you don't really need Alpha Loopy. It is normal. You might not actually have to worry about the deeps. Sorry, the surviving that hard. Looks like the only viable Active Morrig is this one. Can I pull one from collections that's better stats? Yeah, that's weapon set. Nice. So we're gonna do this, arc resist, melee resist. We're gonna do Argent. I'm missing out on super damage, but we're gonna try to make up for that with using an infinite reloading Active Morrig. Yeah. And I'm not using my melee charge at all, so let's go ahead and actually just use 2 grenade fonts. Would be nice for the extra damage. Grenade will give me another bolt charge barricade. I think this will be more effective for sure. Let's give it a go. Praxic Blade? Yeah, but how much damage is the blade gonna do against this guy? All right, let's go ahead and get a Shadow Master. Bro, why is there this huge ass gap? This isn't a buff? Wow. Can I make that jump? Oh my god, you can't. Yeah, I was too slow to get that. Pain and misery, but at least I have master for this. So Nakata is so clutch here. Everything just dies to your punches. Gives you amplify. It's a really easy way of just surviving. Whew. Close call, dude. You fucking bitch! Dude, I swear normal mode has a modifier, hidden modifier. Shit that can fling you off the map is like 3 times increased. Tell me why I never die like that in contest mode, bro. All right, let's get these buffs. Try to compel this guy before a TP. Nice. Got some pillars now. Trying to get the buff. That's going to be 2. Oh, I can get this one too. All right. Pretty good progress. Looks like the one on top is a little shy. So let's go around and get the debuff and start doing some compelling. Dude, my melee wouldn't go off. Okay, just go fuck myself. Nice. I love pressing my melee and it doesn't fucking register. The survivability is way more scuffed though. That's for sure. It's way more sus, man. We gotta see if the damage is worth it though. If it's worth it, then you just play a little bit safer and you'll be alright. Oh, nice. You can totally get Apprentice in time. I don't know why my melee wouldn't register. It was weird. But now we run around, get the buff. Do it again, I dare you. Oh, now you stagger, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure, man. Oh my god, the platform disappeared underneath me. What kind of bullshit with that? Wow. Dude, did you see the damage it was doing to me? Did you see how fast he was actually melting me that time? No shot, dude. Dude, I was getting like quadruple damage. Dude, I shit you not, I was getting quadruple damage. What the fuck? Crazy, man. Crazy, man. Look at this. He's doing no damage. we got Shadow Master, get to attune this. Let's go make these jumps. Can actually compel another one. Nice. You want to one-shot me, don't you? Do it. Asshole. Dude, look, he's not melting me, bro. That's crazy. Dude, that's bullshit. Why was he doing like 5,000 extra damage for no reason? Oh, I'm gonna die here because you're an asshole. I'm getting tickled. Dude, these bots are like, they're trying so hard to grief. It's funny. Okay, we can compel another one. Okay, but does that have to hurt that much? Holy shit. Okay, so we definitely need to get rid of these pillars. Brother. Just need to compel one more. Not over here. I see him. So, final blows, booster ammo generation and damage. Should I like farm bots? How long does it last for? Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, it despawned, never mind. I thought you keep the buff permanently. Okay, we need to come back and get rid of the pillars. Dude, this guy on top is a pain in the ass. There you are, buddy. Whoa! Whoa! This game is so dog shit. Oh my god! Like, why, bro? I need a rebuff before time runs out. Please make the jump. Yes. All right, now I can do the pillars. All right, so pillar run, pillar run. Any more pillars? This one right here. There's one more across. I couldn't get them in time. Fuck it. Does this work too? Can I just go in over there? Can I still do the pillars? Yeah. Yeah, we could do DPS here too. I don't think it's as clean as the other one, but we can still farm bots here, get our super. It's not as safe though because of this guy with the tickle fingers and the gladiator chasing your ass, but yeah, it's alright. Took care of him. Just need a couple more kills for ammo. I mean, how crazy would it be for like sitting here and like getting Thunderlord kills right before deeps? Holy shit, I hate you so much. This guy is the problem right now though. Auto loading link. I don't think I'm gonna get max damage. I want to just try it. How many kills do you even need? This guy really just keeps spawning forever? Brother. How do I know if I have the max damage amp? think I have it now. I haven't popped my Thunder Crush yet. Oh, how do I heal? No, that's not gonna work either. The Thunder Crush would have been a low chunk. If I were doing compel everything, it would be fine, but I think there's got to be a way to get half damage. There's got to be a way. How's the solo dungeon going? Pretty good. Trying to find a way, a solution to this problem. A good damage setup that is really easy for new Renegades players. They don't have to go buy a different expansion or do a different like dungeon or raid. Thunderlord, yeah. If I do, I feel like a shotgun would be nice, like no backup plan still, but oh man, I would just get sent flying. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next attempt, a solar bong setup. The only problem I have is a 1-2 punch shotgun. Is it easy to get a Wastelander? How easy is it to get a shotgun with 1-2 punch in the first slot? Shouldn't be that hard, right? Did I try the lightsaber? I did not. If a Thunderlord is not getting half of the damage done, I don't see how a Praxic Blade would do it. Just RNG. The Crota Shotgun has it too. Yeah, you have to do the raid though. Can you get 1-2 punch on Hawthorne's Fuel the Forged Shotgun? No, it doesn't roll with 1-2 punch for whatever fucking reason. You don't think it's free because 30th anniversary? Oh, so it's not free. Run you to the Crota? Dude, not me, the newbies. Dares of Eternity is free? I'll look it up. It's completely free. Guys will be Warlock? Yeah, but not everyone plays a Warlock. Let's see. Do I have a high melee build? Kind of did there. Not there. What was I gonna use? Oh, Restoration Worm God. Do like an Omega Juicer melee. Everyone loves Bonk. Should be pretty easy. Tractor Cannon, you can buy it from Monuments of the Lost, right? Second Chance, Worm God's Caress. Do I need heavy-handed at all? Orbs of Power crate. Okay, I probably don't need that. I probably don't need super at all either. See if we can find a high melee piece of gear. Yep, I think I found one. Pretty good looking. Oh yeah. Let's see, where's the tractor cannon? I think this will work. It's going to be a bit riskier. And what's sus about it too is the whole sending you flying. You don't even need consecration either. Roaring Flames is going to be great. Radiant healing. Extends radiant. Radiant. Solar super causes stars to ignite. That's for the melee charge. I don't think I need anything else. Anything else is special here. All right. We are going to need a form of generating some orbs of power. We got the extra slot of mods there too. This is going to have really good ammo gen too because of kinetic synthesis, right? Free ammo. Okay, I mean, let's give it a little try. Let's see how that this feels for us. Slot in another melee mod. Yeah, let's give this a little try. We don't even need any of this. This is going to be like no loadout swaps. The goal, you know, make it easy. Make it easy for people. Auto rally banners again. Because I'm thinking, dude, I mean, I did contests without swapping my builds ever, so I was just running max surges all the time. Damn, I don't have any rallies anymore. Oh, tragic. So tragic. So tragic. Crazy these are just not free. Honestly, I'm too lazy to find a rally. So I'm just going to go in and get my ammo like this. that's so fucking free. Bro just gets one tapped. Compel this one, and then let's go get all the other benefits. I mean, I might as well go up here and cook this guy. Oh, there goes my solar hammer. That's fun. Hi, hammer. Gotta use my actual guns, bro. Why did it take so long for them to spawn? Holy shit, that's so ass. Did it not pick it up? The fuck? Dude, why is it being stupid? Took so long. Alright, we're gonna compel you. Let's go find some more. Not gonna find another one. That's all right. We can do some pillars. Was that just 2 now? Oh, there it is. Dude, it's so funny. He just gets cooked. I think we're good to leave, so. Honestly, with this thread, it might be better to not end on this section now because I can farm up bonk until I'm ready. I mean, I could do the same thing here, but I'll lose like the stacks as I'm TPing for sure. Okay, man. Where's the, I see one over there. Compel him. Very nice. Now we go around attempting to get some more. I see that guy. Okay. We'll have to come back. Should be the last one. It is weird how sometimes the buff only gives you like half the charge. I don't think I've had to deal with that issue this time around. You know what's weird though? Like the uselessness of my super in this. I feel like I don't need it. Imagine if Bonk just had like a one-off super without needing to use that exotic. See, they'd be crazy. Ooh, so I don't actually get the charged up. Oh, I didn't reload it. That's kind of cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forgot to apply tractor debuff again, but it's a little messy, but it definitely just shits on him, even though it's so messy. So ways to avoid the messiness would be just punch as he's trying to fly you away. It looks like the shotgun does really quick work of his hands too, so that's nice. The survivability is really easy thanks to the cure. I didn't do tractor cannon very well there, unfortunately. But yeah, at least now, like, I didn't even actually die. So I'm out of rally flag, so I couldn't like max on my ammo that run. Dude, why the fuck does that happen? Dude. Don't you guys love it when bots just fucking teleport? Yeah, the damage is definitely way easier. You guys think that two-face strat would be like something actually to recommend for someone trying to do a solo flawless? I feel like this setup easily gets the damage needed to not wipe if you compel everything. You know what I mean? Dude. Dude, I fucking hate these bots, man. Compel everything instead of kill. It changes the threshold of damage needed to do. So if you don't do the amount of damage needed, you get the electric storm around the arena. Which is the big pain in the ass. Like, you see the HP bar right now, the color difference? So if I compel everything, it stays like that. If I kill, it increases. So I've been trying to find a way to do like a very comfortable, reliable two-phase. Because another phase means another chance of like, you know, dying, right? I see the pillar on the other side. I think this time I'm gonna let it TP me. All right, let's get to it. See if we can find another one. Where they at though? Nothing here. Guess we could just go up. Did I kill him? Okay. No, my buff. Fuck. Now I gotta farm that shit all over again. Come on, buddy. All right, let's try to compel one more. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? There you are. So I need to speedrun, get these buffs because I want Shadow Master. brother. Why didn't it pick it up? Oh my god. What the fuck? We need to get rid of these electric pillars, man. One more before I get TP'd. Alright, nice. Now we just close it out here and we're done. Okay, where is this dude anyways? This game's a troll! The fuck? Oh, this is not one? There he is. All right, let's see how crispy and reliable this is. Let's get max armor charges for sure. What the fuck? Oh, dude. I'm dead. Oh, maybe it's not an ideal strat, because if I need practice to not get fucking sent flying, then I can't imagine how an average player would be fucking dealing with that shit. Oh my god. They would be getting flown across the map. Oh god. All right. So if I'm to recommend a strat, it's probably going to be compel everything. And you take it chunk by chunk by chunk, which changes everything now, because that means you don't need that much damage anymore. So now the pressure of needing guns that do hella damage to get it halfway through has like diminished. So that means we can actually go back to the previous ideas. That could make this work. And I think Thunderlord would easily get the chunk off. If I compel every ad, it would easily get the chunks off, right? Yo, take it easy, broke. Hey, Book. Okay. So what would cook this? Alpha Loopy Bolt Charge Thunderlord? Or is a Sentinel setup better? Sentinel has Devour and Overshield, really easy to survive. Striker Titan has Knockout, gives you Amplified, it gives you Orbs of Power. But even then, when I was doing that with Alpha Loopy, it was way more sus surviving. So for survivability, I think Sentinel definitely takes the cake. It's just so easy to live. It's really easy. So if I'm doing Sentinel, then what would be ideal for this? Because I can't build into Bolt Charge anymore. Wolf's Bane. It is something you can get for free as well. You can get Wolfsbane for free. I don't have attrition orbs, but I don't think you'd need it. Insurmountable scope for survivability. You would trade off Alpha Loopy Barricade to heal yourself as you're trying to do DPS. I'm trying to provide something that does not require you to build swap. And there's a lot of constraints here, but yeah, that's pretty much the point. Try to avoid swapping builds, exotics, mods. If you're a new Renegades player, like, and you look up the loadout that's being used, you can easily get that. It's accessible to you. You don't have to pay any more money than you already did to get those guns. I'm not opposed to the idea of Wolfsbane, because I think people can get it. But what about the electric Tickle Storm? That's a pain in the ass to deal with. Does Warm God stack with Wolfsbane? Sub bonds. Do you guys know? Did Wolfsbane, Overshield tie-in, Control demo, the Overshield? Like, I don't think he would shoot the Overshield since it'd be on top of him. Oh, but the problem is the lunging. I mean, we kind of have to give it a try, see how it goes. I'm not gonna change too much here. I want to test a theory. Can you survive? Can you live? I think it's gonna be really important. If you can live, then you're big chillin'. Nothing too crazy to change here. We'll do that blaster again. Okay, let's give it a little taste. I guess we'll stick to this. Actually, we have the fusion rifle, don't we? There we go. All right, let's see what's up. Welcome back. How? What's up, Crimson? The dungeon? It's all right. It's fun to play. Not very impressive. God, this game is amazing, guys. Because my fucking shield is in front of me, man. The artifact mod? Oh, thanks for reminding me. Oddly enough, like, why would I be using that the axe for this one instead of the first encounter? It's just too suspicious. And it's hard to take advantage of the overshield. Dude, why is bro over there, man? So yeah, compel everything. Okay, let's find some of these buffs. Holy shit, there's like fucking none of them, dude. Let me have one. I love this game so much. What is killing me, bro? Very nice. Oh, dude, I hate running around trying to find everything to compel. So much running around in circles. Dude, low-key a radar booster might go hard. Because they would, like, actually show you where they're at. Hold on, might be cooking right there with that one. Ooh, I forgot the pillars. Okay, it looks like there was only one anyways. That might be all of them. No, we still need one more. Alright, let's find it. I see him on the left side. Right? Definitely. I don't think I'm tripping. So what I like about this potential idea is that the axe would actually help me stay locked on to the boss. So a few things we want to do here is get this thing ramped up. Okay. Very nice. Get max armor charges. All right, let's do it. Ooh, I died. But it was really fucking easy. Like the damage was so easy. So another question is, you probably do stop the lightning because you do so much damage that you can afford to shoot the hands, and I just ignored it the entire time, and I almost like lived through the entirety of it. So that's a good sign. Not only was the damage was good and I overdid it, but also I was so tanky that I wasn't even dying to the lightning to the very end when the shocks around me came across. And that's without using controlled demo on that grenade to heal myself anymore. So I think there's something there. I need to figure out if Worm Gods even stacks with Wolfsbane. I'm assuming it's not. I just didn't want to change the exotic. And if I'm not using Worm God, what would be a really good exotic for this setup? I mean, Crest would easily just heal me. That'd be so fire. Ooh, feedback fence. Because his blast attack counts as a melee attack, right? If you're getting armor charges with feedback, no? Pyrogo? No, because I'm on Void Time now. Yeah, I'm on Void Time now. Dude, anything works. Yeah, anything would work. Bro's cooking. Yeah, I've made a lot of progress. Obey and leap. I need to be on Strand, don't I? Yeah, I do need to be on Strand. I'm doing Void. Dude, it's crazy how much of a glow up Void Titan got. I love it, dude. Hell yeah. I'm thinking Crest, guys. Crest. Like, why not? Path of Burning Steps. Ooh, wait, bro, you're cooking. Wait, are you cooking right now? Because solar, right? Oh, you have to be Roaring Flames, though. Fuck. You were cooking with that one. I think I have to be solar, don't I? Shit. You were cooking. Yeah, I don't see anything else that would be worth running over. What about Synthos? I don't know, like it procs on swords though. That's just the only thing I don't know. Feedback would be kind of sus. It was for a second, Weaver. Roaring Flames? Yeah, but the problem is we're doing Void now. Void is like goated for the weakening. Because remember, now the sword is weakening every single hit. Self-weakening. I think, yeah, the old reliable Christopher Felipe will get it done. Okay, cool. All right, chat. I'm going to get off. I'm going to get some rest, some food. Tomorrow's big day because we got the Dawning, maybe? I think we get the Dawning, right? Do we not? Chat, does anyone know? I know for sure we get an Arc Raiders update. And I need that in my life. I actually need a third for tomorrow. Yeah, we're meant to play. We need a third, so I guess we'll figure that out by tomorrow. I guess. So we'll look out for that. I'm excited. Arc Raiders, maybe Dawning tomorrow. Dawning is tomorrow. Pog. Maybe got some guns to grind. We got 2 videos done today, by the way. Hella impressive. We cooked with the AR. We cooked with the Scout Rifle. The Scout Rifle was so goated. Oh my god, dude. That was an insane sesh. Yeah. We did some really good practice. We figured out the strats for everything up until the final boss fight. The final boss fight was a work in progress because I wanted to see if I can minimize having to do like 4 DPS phases to just 2. It was close sometimes, but it was just too messy. Guns that only Renegades players would be able to get, that don't have to buy other expansions. Like, you have a limited amount of things on a tie-in as well. So it was an interesting puzzle to try to solve. I think now that that's out of the way, I feel more comfortable knowing that just compelling everything is going to be the way to go. And it's going to be stupid easy to get the damage needed. Anyways, have a great night. Thanks for being here, guys. You guys are amazing. I'm so thankful that you guys tune into the streams and you watch. Thank you so much for all the brand new follows, all the new resubs today. We got some new subs too. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. Can't wait for the next stream. Tomorrow's going to be a good one. We reacted to the Marathon ViDoc. So if you're curious about my thoughts on Bungie's next game, Marathon, what I thought about it, go check out the video on my channel. Have a good night. Take it easy, guys.